Warning: the stream you are about to see is not appropriate for all audiences. We believe that viewer discretion is advised. We will be saying inappropriate things and playing characters that aren't real. Alright. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, tonight I didn't get time to switch it, but Phandelver is not with us tonight. She is away from table. But besides that, I'm with
Blob.
Chippy Dantane.
Ilfus.
Miravar.
and Dante. And last we left off,
We had spoken with Mario and Luigi. There was a magic taco. Only the one who held the taco could speak for a while.
A horrifyingly cosmic taco.
We went through a portal that took us to a part of the Far Realms. We kind of explored Nerval, found a trap. We met Wario and proceeded to talk and then fuck his shit up. And that's about it.
yes. And so, with that being said, you all are standing there, reveling in your victory. Jeez, a few more circles. Why do I never have enough circles? And you feel... Jeez, that one was loud. You feel a wave of something come over you. If everybody could roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, not great, but not terrible either.
This.
Nat 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ouch.
Okay, you're not alone,
Yeah.
buddy.
Okay.
How bad?
That is a 5.
I got a 12.
I got an 8, so.
I rolled a 7 plus 5.
Matt, you're the only one that saves. So,
This is new.
what, you got a 12 you said?
Yes.
Okay, that's what okay, so anyone that didn't get a 12, you feel a wave of sickness come over you, and you are now poisoned for the next hour. Glob, you're unfortunately poisoned for the next 2 hours, because you now won.
Ouch.
Am I able to get poisoned? I thought I could.
Unless you're immune to being poisoned.
I don't know. I'm probably thinking of.
Are you a lizard folk?
I am. Yep.
Books over
I'm-
here. Oh, shit, cords.
I'm probably thinking of Elder
Skyrim.
Scrolls where
Yeah.
they're immune, but
Yeah, probably.
Maybe. We'll find out. You're good. With that being said, we'll wait. Can
Yep, looking straight into it.
you grab out poisoned
Oh.
tokens?
Race, lasers,
I'm not trying to be like actually.
No, you're good.
Yes,
I would
yes,
prefer you
legacy
do that.
content.
For how many people?
3.
For all of us, yeah. Almost the map.
Natural
Okay.
intuition, so
Here.
natural
Unless-
Try
armor.
refreshing the page, maybe? Maybe it just didn't load.
Okay, so
I
Oh,
have
this
into
guy
this
right
one.
Yep.
speed,
and
bite, cold breath, hungry jaws,
Which one?
natural armor, natural intuition, but no
Yeah,
Which
they
one's-
don't have resistance.
which one is
Okay.
Ilphus?
Ilphus is the one with the cross staff, yeah.
Yep.
I have a sash now.
Hey, doesn't Elphys know Lesser Restoration?
I don't have it prepared.
Also, you're a goblin, so you have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. Do you
Charmed.
know that?
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, to avoid and end the charmed condition. Fey
Yeah.
ancestry.
But I'm not.
No,
Yeah.
I know. I just feel like you've
So,
been charmed a few times.
By the
way-
like earlier.
Yeah, I have.
That
Yeah.
would have
Oh,
actually given him advantage the one time against those
Dominate
mind flayers.
monster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was why I brought it up when I read it, because I was like, wait, but does Glob?
yeah. Let's just say I failed that.
Yeah, you're good.
I mean, it's already past.
too late.
Yeah.
They're way past that.
You already failed.
Yeah.
Like, we know
Yeah.
you failed. That's
It's
why,
too
that's why you
late
got
for that.
controlled.
We're
It's a-
past that.
It's a few sessions too late for that.
Yeah.
Anyway, but
Unless we retroactively
way to go. Hold on.
erase that.
It's going to be difficult to do that.
Yeah.
the only way we do that is wish spells. I'm just kidding. Alright, anyway, but as you all feel this sickness except for Dantean, come over you. What's up?
Could I just do something really quick?
What you need?
May I re-roll this with inspiration and see if I get better?
You have your inspiration, then yeah. If you want to burn that.
It didn't help. It's still a failure, I'm pretty sure, 'cause that's a 10.
Oh no, yeah, that's still a failure. I'm sorry.
Did I just hit the DC?
It was 12, yeah. The DC's 12. Anyway, so
damn.
unfortunately, Ilphus, Nerevar, Glob, you all feel a wave of sickness come over you, and you're poisoned. Glob, unfortunately, because you nat one, you are poisoned for extra long. But you all, including Dantean, feel your muscles and skin shifting all over you in different directions. They're not shifting in the same way. Your muscles are shifting in one way and your skin is shifting in a different direction. It's not actually physically,
Yeah,
but you
mentally.
feel it
Fucking kill me
in
now.
your everyone feels it, just a wave of over your body.
This is just going to mumble under his breath. Jesus, I haven't felt like this since my leaves came in when I was a child.
No, that's fucked.
At the,
Remember, because Eladrin like grow leaves off of them.
as you say, that you have a, oh no, the fucking light fell.
Oh.
And she's just laying here. She took it. She was
Let
like,
her cook.
I was, but she's just like, I don't give a shit, bro.
She
Hold on.
probably is gonna think about laying on it because it's probably warm.
Yeah.
It was on top of her.
That's probably why she lit it, because it's warm.
Let me see if I can do something. I'm so sorry that fell on you. I'm sorry, Tony. I appreciate you for being
He's so
you. You're good.
I still think it's adorable that she comes from the cult tabaxi.
Yeah, I know.
She
hey,
knows what her role
can you
is.
unplug this and
What is our little
the
tobacco?
cord? It's the only one plugged into the USB port down there on the tower. Oh, I can reach it better.
Okay.
Off.
Is this
He was a skater boy.
She said, "See you later."
is the laptop the one with the camera?
Yep.
Oh,
I was just using my laptop camera because it sits right there, and she. Ooh, fuck, that's bright. I'm so sorry, baby.
how do you access it though? But like,
Carefully.
I thought the screen was broken.
It is. I'm using that monitor over there.
Yeah, you don't need the screen to work to get a laptop to work.
As long as you have a screen that works.
I have a
All of the
monitor.
ducts
Okay.
on the laptop are in the bottom where the keyboard is
That is
usually.
There we go.
depressing.
What?
One of the worst classes for fighter also got nerfed by 5.5 fighter.
Oh, really?
I love how we're all calling it 5.5 now.
I didn't call it that. I don't know what
Eldritch
it is.
Knight,
No,
one
you're
of the
right,
worst
baby.
fighter
Don't leave.
subclasses. because it's just
Okay.
so niche and doesn't really do much other than turn fighter into a shitty half-caster. It's like a worse paladin with action surge.
Yeah, Eldritch Knight.
But the thing that helped it out
Okay.
is the fact that they could cast a spell, action surge, cast a spell. They can't do that anymore.
Okay, so what was the last thing you said, Ilfus?
Ilfus was
Jesus, you
commenting,
haven't felt that way
since
since.
my leaves came in.
Oh.
Since like Eladrin sort of like grow patches of leaves off of themselves.
So, as you say that, you hear the sound of rustling coming from this direction, and you see everybody, as they turn, sees the body being pulled into the whirlpool in the center of the room. And out jumps, at the moment, 3 slad tadpoles. So, if everybody wanted to roll initiative for me, that's the card I want.
Yeah, I've had better.
That is a nat 20 on initiative for me.
Nice.
It's a 22.
I got an 11.
I got a 24.
What's your dex mod?
Mine's a +2. I have
Plus
a 22.
Okay, and yours is
24.
24
wait,
with
wait.
mod?
Oh, yeah, with
So it's a 19, isn't it?
it's a 19 plus 5.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Okay, so
dexterity?
Hmm?
Dexterity in
yeah, with your dexterity modifier, because that's your initiative modifier.
Oh.
Funnily enough, I have that
Okay,
that same
so-
amount of for initiative
Oh, really?
on my Artificer.
Oh.
Thorn has a +5
Matt,
to initiative because
what'd
of
you get?
Leoprine Senses.
11.
Or, sorry, Dante.
Basic part of Harengon. They add their proficiency modifier to initiative.
Oh, shit.
So imagine my proficiency modifier at level 9
What'd you get?
with +5 to
14.
dex.
14? With
It is
mod?
5
Yep. 9
Okay.
plus 5, 14.
+4
Okay.
+9 to initiative.
I have a +5 to initiative.
18, 18, okay. And then I'm
Like, if you were a Harengon, you would have like a +9 to initiative right now. It's fucking ridiculous.
okay, so you critted, so him, and then you, unless you wanted to talk it out between you, because
fine with
you're
that,
technically higher, so like, that's up to you guys.
You can go first. You got a
Okay.
net 20.
Okay, real quick
I
then.
find it hilarious. I kept rolling this one for like those Constitution saves, and
if
then
you're okay with
because
that,
it rolled
I
so
just-
low both of the
He
times,
rolled-
I swapped
Okay,
the
that's
other
what I
one
figured, and
and
that was my thought process, was
Yeah.
like, it's a nat 20.
Yeah,
We,
cheers.
we accept nat 20s as a success
Yeah.
to the top, you know?
This was the one I rolled the con saving throws with, and then I was like, I don't trust this one anymore. It rolled really low twice, and then I rolled a nat 20 on the other one as soon as I rolled it.
I love that.
Thank you, my child.
Excuse me, there. So are my children.
Alright, so...
Is my dice set.
Ooh, sorry. Okay, so to start
Or
with,
sets, I suppose.
it's Ilfis, then Glob, and then we'll go from there. Because
Alright. I know what I'm about to do.
Are you about to
See.
take him to church?
alright, well, whenever you're ready, there's
What exactly does the poison condition do again?
it makes you have disadvantage on.
Con saves, right?
Hold on.
I
think
just
everything.
saw poison. Well, you have the poison condition. You are following this. Ability checks and attacks affected. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
That's it.
Okay. If it's attack rolls and ability checks and not saving throws, that's awesome.
So,
Because I will be walking up next to Nerevar and I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Perfect. So you're casting
Disadvantage
Spirit
on what?
Guardian on Nerevar.
disadvantage. on
Disadvantage
Spirit
on
Guardians on
attacks and
myself.
ability checks.
Spirit
Oh.
Guardians
So when
is
you
a
attack
concentration
or you
spell
want
on
to do
me.
like acrobatics
so
or something,
you're
disadvantage.
Just
Oh,
walking up
that's
next to him and then
fucking
casting it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Are you walking up next to me to cast it?
I'm
Can
standing
you
on the front
grab
line
out-
with you.
I'm sorry to
okay.
move
Because
you
you're
guys.
the
Can you grab
closest
out
to the
magic
whirlpool and
effect
the
on
tempest.
Nerevar? I mean, goddammit. Ilfis. Yeah, that one. Yep, you just. Perfect. Good job, buddy.
And another one?
No, just the one.
No, just the one. Okay.
And then you're
I
right up
brought
next to
down
him.
up to you guys once.
Did you want to be
Yeah, I was
there?
gonna walk up like right next to him almost.
Okay, right there.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Yes?
Instead of donuts, if you guys want some.
Okay, cool.
Kind.
You
got donuts?
Yeah.
Lasers. I just.
Oh,
I-
hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, real
Jess
quick.
said
right?
something when she was here.
So how far away from the tadpoles are we?
You're like 10 feet.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I need all 3 of those tadpoles to make me a DC 7 or
Right.
16 Wisdom save.
Oh wait, no.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're good.
Don't break them.
Because
Sorry
for
about that. Okay.
15 in a 15-foot radius around me,
Okay.
and since they're close enough, they all have to make me a DC 16 Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay.
All
Sorry
3 of
about that. Okay, so first one, that's a 9 minus. Oh, that's a 6. My
That's
bad.
nice.
It was a
I
9
got
minus 3. So that's a 6 for the first one.
-3, Jesus.
That's a 11, 10, 9, 8. 8 for the second one. And then an 8 for the third one.
I gave you.
So they fail.
Yes, you did.
Alright.
All 3 of them fail.
It's not very
Okay.
lucky.
I
Oh.
am casting this with a 4th level spell slot,
Okay.
so they will each take 4d8 radiant damage.
4d8 radiant damage.
Four?
Okay. Oh, shit.
There should be 4d8 in your box there.
Or
There should
I
be 4 in
have-
your box.
what does that even mean?
What's that mean, chat? What's that mean?
Is chat saying anything?
I don't know. Somebody
There.
else.
I'm just dumb. I was looking for another one that looked like these
Matthew.
ones, and then
It's like
was that
your
one.
pet.
Chat saying anything?
Not yet.
Alright, so they
It's
will
like
take
He's my boy.
Your pet.
17 damage, each of them.
To each of them?
Yes.
Alright, well, they all, like, immediately, when you get in contact, in range, and then summon your spirit guardians, they immediately explode, and the spirits of the tadpoles become your spirit guardians.
Wait, they're one shot the fucking thing.
It's like I hear a wave of enemies has approached, and they're tadpoles. I'm like, these fuckers are gonna be spirit guardians. Come
Oh,
towards
shit.
me, bitches.
This guy is
They have-
scary.
my bad. They have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magic effects. I
So they're
literally
not that-
looked up and just looked at it, but even then, like, the first one failed, the second one got an 8, and we'll see if it got any better. No, it literally got an 8 again, and the third one, that's a 6, and that's a 12 minus 3.
That fails.
Yeah,
Still.
that's also a
It's
fail.
DC
So yeah,
16.
perfect. I just
as a pet, dude. What the heck?
okay. So hold on. So who's next? It's it's Glob. Glob, you watch as these three tadpoles explode, and as they explode, 3 more, pop out, just vicariously out of the thing.
Out of the range of my immediate murder.
Death incarnate.
Okay, perfect. It's like, are you in the range of the whirlpool? No, perfect. And your turn is over. Eat my
Yes.
ass.
Yeah, you
Oh.
can't kill anything anymore.
It's like, that's just wave 1.
I also love that the component or the spell that you need, it doesn't get consumed, is your goddamn holy symbol as a cleric.
Yeah, you just...
What's your
It's
holy
such
symbol?
a good spell.
Your holy symbol is whatever you determine it to be, so it can
my
be
holy
like...
symbol would be like actual symbol of health.
Whoa.
Did
I'm
you just carry that
missing
with
a
you or
dice.
something?
I'm missing a dice. Panic and Sue, I'm missing a dice.
It.
Great. Anyway, Glob, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go up here. Put that back. You ain't getting all that shit. And this guy right here, I'm gonna try to shoot him with my bow.
No, that's not a die.
Sorry, I lost a dice. Anyway, an 8, you said? Where?
Oh, I don't know. Great.
You're here,
That
no,
is
you're
the
there,
blade
and you're
symbol on the
shooting at this
chest
one?
piece
Yeah,
of my
I'm gonna
okay.
shoot at that guy.
plate armor and embossed on my shield. There's also
Don't you
a
have to
very
hit
small
first?
one
I know, I'm
embossed on
looking
my
for a
face.
D20.
Do you
that
have my
is the
dice?
symbol.
Oh, you need another d20.
Yeah, so I
Just
have
just
the
ask
discount.
for
Honestly,
first.
that
guy
makes
right
this
here.
way more intimidating with the fact that, like, I forgot to mention that this is what's embossed on my armor and shield and weapon.
Oh, dude, that's amazing.
11.
11 for to hit.
Wait, wait, I need to do my proficiency. So 9, 10, 11, 12, so 14 actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
I always forget to mention
Damn,
that's
dude, I really
what's
lost
embossed in my
dice.
armor. It definitely makes Elvis
It's
way
one of
more
the red
fucking
ones that you
intimidating.
got me.
One
I'm
of the
missing
red
a
ones?
D8 of it, and that's the worst part. Is my rug is fucking red.
That's why I was gonna pull out my phone, use my phone.
Anyway,
Yeah,
okay,
here,
so
by
with
the
a
way.
14, you
That's what's
hit.
embossed for, like, the symbol of Kalimdor.
Roll damage.
That makes Elvis way more intimidating.
Yeah.
You seen it over? Maybe it went over by Tony.
It's okay. We'll find it later. I will find it.
I've
before-
already
Eventually.
before.
Yeah. I vow on that. It's a very important dice to me. It's probably underneath.
Why is it an important dice? Because I gave it to you.
Did you have it for me?
But it looks like a plain old normal ass dice.
That's why
my-
I love it so
Because
much.
his friend gave it to him.
That's
No,
fine.
dude. Like, you were like, I want to give you these really cool Picasso dice. And I was like, but I want the mystery bag. And he's like, okay.
I
And so
told you left, right, or left hand or right hand. and
Oh,
you
yeah, that
said
was it.
I think you said left hand, and I said, "Are you sure?" And you said yes. And I
so-
said, "Okay, mystery bag." And I
Okay.
said, "You sure you don't want to
Did you
change your
roll
mind?"
damage?
And then you were like, "Yes."
Did you roll damage?
I don't know if it hit.
It did. I said it hit.
Oh.
Sorry, I thought you heard me. I'm so sorry. Anyway, yeah. We'll find it later. I promise. It's okay. It's fine. We'll find it later.
Honestly,
No, don't do this. That'll hurt. It hurts.
if we make it to 12 levels somehow,
That's
you better take sharpshooter.
Oh, remember he is also part ranger, part rogue.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, he's a +5 to Dex and a +3 to proficiency.
wait. Is that
right
a
now.
feat?
A feat? Yeah, sharpshooter is
yeah,
a feat.
so yeah,
it's
he
the
can
one that
still-
you take
yeah.
a -5 to hit,
Okay.
but you add 10
you-
damage to all attack rolls. Just a flat 10 damage.
Oh,
Did you roll damage?
No, yeah.
Okay, you're good. That's what I was asking
You
for.
have to take the
Sorry.
next 3 levels into
So what you're saying
straight
is
into
levels
rogue.
into
I need another T8
Huh?
over here.
I was
Yeah.
making a joke.
Guess I got my other
He
d20.
said-
That's for
He's
Colossus
an feet.
Flare.
And I
I
said,
get
so
it.
gloves into feet?
No, he doesn't have
Yes.
feet at the moment.
I don't think you get Colossal Slayer because they're small.
They're small.
No,
yeah.
Colossal Slayer is when you hit a creature with a weapon attack. Creature takes 1d8 damage if it's below the HP max. Never mind. It's not
Plus,
below
Slayer
the-
only applies to things that are already injured.
Yeah, that's what I just read.
And you don't get Fury the small, technically.
No.
So.
It's much like Toll the
So
Dead
is it sneak attack? Probably not. They probably
No,
know
I was to say
they're-
you wouldn't have advantage because
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
poisoned.
You already have
have
disadvantage.
Yeah, that's true.
If you have disadvantage and you somehow get advantage,
It
you're now
just
a flat roll.
cancel.
You don't have the advantage anymore, technically.
Yeah.
So basically, it's gonna be impossible for
I
the
had
next
the
2 hours.
proficiency, right? I keep forgetting. So 5.
Wait, for damage?
Yeah.
No. Right?
No.
Yeah?
You add your Dex modifier to damage.
Dex
Yeah.
damage? 7, man.
I was gonna say you have a +5.
You
like
don't
me.
add your proficiency, you add Dex to damage. You add your proficiency to your attack rolls
Oh,
along
yeah,
with your
yeah.
Dex.
Where do you see your proficiency?
Your proficiency bonus is...
You should have a 4.
Yep, I have a
The
4.
only person who doesn't have a 4 is him because he's a multi-class.
Yeah.
Okay, so you aim, loose your arrow, shoot it right into where you know how tadpoles are, the base where the tail meets the rounded body part, and you shoot it and the tail starts flying off and it's like flopping around on the ground. It's not dead yet, but it's it's in half pretty much.
Good.
Good. All right. So now it is my turn. I have to grab a mini.
Oh no.
I am going to hold the line.
What do you mean? I'm holding the line too. I'm there too.
And then there's Bella Ranges.
I was like,
Put her on
she's
shell.
like
She's funked out.
Yeah, she's like, whoa.
She's not poisoned.
She's like up against the wall. No, she's not poisoned, but she's like, whoa, what's going on?
She had
And
the
she's like,
fucking +7 to
sit
fucking
down.
con.
Yeah, she's like, I gotta sit down.
There's a battle going on.
Okay,
Mommy, I
so
cool
what was
up.
I saying? Okay, so anyway, as you loose your arrow and it starts flopping around on the ground, all of a sudden
Oh my
a
god.
green sled, it's not a green sled, but it looks green, jumps out of the oh, it's the music. I was like, what the fuck is this now? Out of the whirlpool and kind of like screeches at all of you and then looks at the three of you in front. Oh, there it is.
Might do that.
He rushes you.
Alright. It, first of all, entering my range takes 48 damage.
That's fine.
Because I believe, yeah, that's concentration.
Oh, well, it makes that, no, it makes that wisdom save.
Constitution.
Wisdom.
It makes a DC 16 wisdom save when it walks
Oh,
in.
wisdom save. Okay, so it has a -2 to wisdom. So we'll start there. Yeah, move these out of the way. Okay, so that's a 0.
Okay.
So for
So.
yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. Sorry.
Does it also
has-
have advantage on
Yeah,
it?
as it says, advantage on saving throws against spells and other magic effects.
Okay, so-
Sorry about that. That's a nat 1. So, with advantage, technically, that's a 0.
Yeah, it's
Which
zero.
is somehow higher than a 1.
What?
Well, because a nat 1 is like, it
worst.
is double damage, whereas this, its modifier makes it 0, which is like,
At least
honestly,
not double damage.
it's not
Because
somehow.
it's not a critical fail.
Yeah,
Oh,
because a
okay.
critical fail is different because it had advantage. It takes the higher number, but its higher number adds the modifier, whereas a 1 just is a 1. Does that make sense?
A 1 would be a -1. Or -2.
Okay.
Yeah.
That
And
makes
it
more
would take the
sense.
higher number, which is 0. Anyway, take roll damage.
Alright.
Sorry. The one part that we've got to be like, no.
That is 17 damage. Again.
Okay. So, real fast, I gotta do some math.
So if you would like to just remember that, whenever anything comes within 15 feet of me, it immediately has to make that wisdom save.
Got it.
Every time?
I can.
'Cause
Anything that
If I
comes within
move
15
outside the
feet.
range and back up into the range again, I can.
what do you mean? Because things have come close
So
to you
within-
before and
no.
it hasn't attacked.
Currently, I
He
have a
has
spell
the spirit
active.
guard.
Oh, okay.
With that spell active,
That is
if
a
I were to,
concentration,
like, if
isn't
that
it?
thing wasn't, if that thing had
Yeah,
just
he
like
said it was
come in
concentration.
and not done
Oh, dude,
anything,
can you
I
grab
could
me
have
concentration?
walked within range of it, walked outside of the range, walked within, walked up, and it would have done damage every single time because every time they enter your range or
Oh, no.
So you
Nope.
can, I mean, technically you can move
Yeah,
twice,
that
can't
one.
you?
If you can.
Action, bonus
somehow.
action, so you could have damaged it without even attacking it.
Ilphus is more rings than he is miniature at the moment. Because he's got 3 on there. You're poison, you have a magic effect, and you're concentrating. Alright, anyway, and then he's going to attack you. He's going to immediately charge you, take the damage from your spirit guard. Like, as he's rushing, you can
He's like
see...
he's being singed by like holy fire running at me.
Exactly, and then he, like, runs at you and goes to chomp into you. That's a wow, that's a 9. Weird AC is
20.
that's what I thought. Okay, so he goes to bite at you, but because of the holy fire,
Absolutely sinks into nothing but plate armor.
Yeah,
just damn near breaking his teeth.
like that scene in Full Metal Alchemist where Edward pulls his arm up and the chimera is biting into the metal, and he's like, "You like the taste of metal?" Anyway, but then he goes to like slash into you with his claws. That's a 16 plus 6.
22.
22.
Okay, so that hits. So that's 1d8 plus 3. Of course, the set that I have over there does not have the d8 because I don't remember. Do you have my d8?
I don't have
No.
No, you're
No,
good.
he has math stuff.
Well, I know, but I.
No,
Okay,
no,
so
I know, I'm just trying to
8
be-
plus
Which has a
3.
decent amount of D8s because
I know, but
Soul
I just
Source.
But he dropped.
one.
I'm
I
gonna
dropped
stand
one
up.
d8.
I'm gonna stand up and someone take their phone, flashlight, and plug.
Anyway, while he's doing that, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Nothing under 11.
Ilphus, you take 11 damage, and if you could make me a con save.
He has to make a con save from being hit anyway. Because of concentration.
Yeah.
Oh, that too. So 2 con saves then.
Okay.
We'll start with concentration.
I was rolling for the original one first because I completely forgot about the concentration.
That's fine. Are you sure?
It's not great either way.
Do you want to draw concentration, or do you want the other thing to happen?
I will take the other thing.
Are you sure?
Yes.
You can roll your auto concentrate con save then.
Yeah, concentration con save.
Remember, we gotta be an 11. It's not good either, is it?
That is actually an 11.
Okay, so he's still concentrating.
Okay, so you're still concentrating. I don't know how to tell you this. So, could you just take your mic off and come into the other room with me?
Oh god, this can't be good.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
You're pregnant.
It's what thing. See what he's saying.
Oh shit. Don't go on the stream. Don't snipe
Go
me
on the
like
stream.
that, brother.
Stream snipe. See
You
what
can
he's
flip
saying.
the light on.
I am already on the stream,
right there.
that's muted.
Thank you.
Unmute it.
I am going to the bathroom while they take
Thank
off.
you. Okay. So. So, we're fighting a red sled,
fuck,
and the
there's a cord
idea
there.
is
Oh,
that,
oh shit.
if the if the target is a humanoid,
shit.
which you
wanna
are,
look for Tracy to find that
it must
guy?
succeed on a DC 14 Constitution saving throw or
guess
be
Jason would've
infected
brought
with
it
a
around
disease. A
This
minuscule
area,
slad
and it might be
egg.
by where the
A
cat's
humanoid
like,
host can carry only 1 slad egg to term
There's a
at
flashlight.
one time. Over 3 months,
I'm just
the
gonna
egg
point it
moves
under there
into the
somewhere.
chest cavity, gestates, and forms
it bright enough?
in the 24-hour period before
How
giving
now?
birth. The host starts to feel unwell. Its speed is halved, and it has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. At birth, the tadpole chews its way through the vital organs and out of the host's chest in 1 round, killing the host in the process. If the disease is cured before the tadpole emerges, the unborn slad is disintegrated. Now, here's the thing. Where is it? Okay, never mind. That's the blue one. Okay, so that's all. But the blue one, yeah, you're. Anyway, but yeah, so you're infected with a sled. You have 3 months to live. Okay. Well, for right now, you know that you're diseased. We'll say that. Oh, you're trying to pet the cat. I'm sorry.
It's bad, isn't it?
Hmm?
I got the news.
Oh, very nice. I appreciate you.
I'm just turning into a mind player. Okay. I know they're tadpoles, but still.
Oh shit! I forgot to mention. They're aberration. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that last session, but Blob was just mentioning it to you, Rufus. They're aberrations. I don't know if that changes anything. It might.
It
Okay, well.
would have, because I could have packed on the extra damage.
Oh shit. Well, if you want to figure out what that is real fast, we'll just retroactively add that real quick.
Alright.
And then we'll just say that, like, with the tadpole in specific, you, like, it bleeds out and dies if you do more damage. What's up? Put your mic back on. Zach, can you put your mic back on? Please and thank you. Appreciate you guys. Sorry. What's up?
But I will have to ask you, just so I can have knowledge in-game as well as out-of-game, would I be able to possibly make a check of some sort to, like, discern what kind of creature this is?
What you're fighting?
Yeah. So, like, I could have a general understanding of, like, possibility of what's afflicting me.
If you wanted to, like, on your turn, when he comes back around,
Yeah.
you can roll like nature or insight or
Okay.
investigation, some whatever check you feel is appropriate, if that makes sense.
So, favorite foe. Mark a target for 1 minute or until I lose concentration.
Mhm.
When I hit my favorite enemy, it deals damage, and the damage is a 1d4.
So it's like. So what I'm hearing is it's like
Okay,
shitty
so you-
hunter's mark.
I was gonna
Pretty
say
much.
it sounds like dying.
I
Dead
can
by
use it
daylight.
as many times as equal to my proficiency bonus, meaning 3 times.
Okay.
So I'm
Oh.
just gonna do it.
know how I feel about
Okay, yeah,
Phandelver.
you can add that retroactively in that way. When you do that, we'll figure out if it's fully dead or not. It will be, but
Wait, what's going on?
I'm gonna
What's going on?
add-
his favorite foe,
Okay.
and his favorite foe is aberrations, which is what you're fighting,
Okay.
and
Do I add anything to it? I don't think so.
it's
No,
just-
because it would have been added on to the damage you already dealt.
Oh, so just 1 damage then.
Okie dokie.
It would have done 1 more damage to that fucking tadpole.
Perfect. Okay. So it's still not dead, but it's like even paler than it was before, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's just a delayed reaction.
It's bleeding out.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's pretty much bleeding out. Okay, so anyway, so it slashes you, Ilphus. You feel an even deeper wave of nausea and sickness, and like something has taken into you. And then it turns to you, Nerigo,
No, you're not just poisoned.
and it slashes at you as well.
Okay.
12 plus 6. 12 plus 6. 6, 7, 8. 18. What's your AC?
18.
Okay, so I hit you. So that's 1d8 plus 3. So that's 4 damage. And can you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
18.
Okay, so you pass. Cool.
So we don't need to have him go into the other room now.
No, I took a picture of it and I was just gonna text it to him. The reason I took Taylor is because I wanted to read it out loud so the stream could hear it, but you guys, and then I could tell
Totally didn't
him
snipe
as well.
while I was pissing in the bathroom.
Elphus did not
Anyway.
get very good news. I'll
Don't
tell you
worry,
that
we
much.
didn't-
What'd you say?
I said I did not get very good news. That'll tell you that much.
Elphus is pregnant. It's twins, guys.
It's
sure fucking hope not.
It's quintuplets.
It's octuplets. It's 8 of those fuckers.
Okay, so with that being said, it is now
I had a 14.
yeah, I was
so-
to say your turn.
It's my turn? I
Yep.
thought you had higher.
I had 11.
Yes, so you got a 14, he got an 11, so you're
There's no
higher,
way
so-
I got higher.
Alright.
See, my thought is like I put
We don't know what these are at all?
I mean
Besides
tadpoles.
like tadpoles?
you
grab
can huh?
Grab a second d20.
You're poisoned.
Oh, okay.
You have a disadvantage on attack rolls.
So you gotta take the lower number.
Who
When
said
I-
anything about attacking?
just the other ones just in case.
Well, you're also going to have performance issues. So
Naravar is gonna like drop his pants and try
Start
to
walking.
seduce it.
I might! Don't try me.
So what are you doing? So
Huh?
if you wanted to roll some form of check to see to like gain some form of knowledge on
That
these
would be
creatures,
my main action, right?
you would use an action.
and it would
to
still
do
be a
that.
disadvantage.
Yeah, and it's still a disadvantage, but it's just that action. So if you're like trying to use perception to be like, what type of creature is this, you know, or like insight onto its weaknesses or skills, abilities.
May I attempt
Such.
to persuade it to stop attacking us, and I can offer it some of my rations to eat instead of eating us.
You may offer to persuade it. So what are you saying to it?
You don't need to eat us. I have some rations right here, and it's got all the meat you could ever want. You guys can share it. If you guys stop biting us. Stop throwing hands.
Alright, roll your persuasion.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
I don't know how
At
many
dis-
charges you have, but there's that.
10 and 9. Oh.
You should really start writing that down.
So, dirty
Probably
20.
7.
A dirty 20.
Yeah.
Wait,
I have an 11 in persuasion.
so a 9 plus
9 plus 11 is 1.
what?
I told you! I built this for persuading things.
That's fair. Okay, so it kind of like blinks and like squints its eyes and stares you down, and in your head you hear, "You've been killing our children.
You what?
You've been killing our children. You killed my friend," and you just see the gestures.
I didn't kill anything.
Your group, your friends, you are a part of them. You are with them.
I'm sorry.
I want to back down, and you can see with the body language and the arms, it's like putting up the hands like.
What?
You guys don't hear anything, but it's like got its hands up like.
I do hear like.
Oh yeah, well yeah, you see the movements with their arms, but
What's that schmoving?
anyway, and like I want to stand down, but you're making this very hard.
Would talking to it be a bonus action, or?
You could talk to it with a free action this time, like you've engaged in conversation with it.
If I tell my group to stand down, and they stand down, we got to agree that you won't fight us. We have a deal, little man. Does that work?
Are you speaking of parlay?
I'm speaking of parlay. If my group agrees and your group agrees, I will share my rations and we can stand down.
This laddie like blows raspberries. It literally goes. And in your head you hear, I guess we can parlay. And then above you, just in like glitter text, you just you see the words parlay.
Friendship, like in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, exactly. But it says parlay. And you all as well see just the giant parlay that shows up above you, and it's like.
Do they see it?
Yeah.
Question mark.
Huh?
They didn't agree to it parlaying yet.
No, but
That's what
you
I know.
are a part of the party, and you decided to talk to it, so now you rope these asshats into it.
In these assheads.
Anyway, what?
Bob is looking at it confused.
Sorry, I'm trying to get my cat.
I see that. You're
Oh,
very
shit.
slow.
Oh, he's not supposed. Wait.
The window's okay. The window is open. That's why I said be slow, because you don't want them to be like, this is a good idea.
Anyway.
We were talking about parlaying.
Yes, so one. Anyway.
It's gone.
Engage in parlay with so you look up at the parlay confused. What do you say? The like Slatty's got its arms crossed and he's kind of tapping one foot
It
down.
sounds like it's annoyed.
Yeah,
It's
like I'm upset with you and I'm kind of annoyed.
we
Glad
fight-
is very confused. Why are we having a party?
In your head you hear, it is called parlay.
Maybe in your language, but in our language, it's called party. You know, common.
We don't know about this one.
You keep this one with you always. They're talking to one person, and it's whoever I'm looking at, Nerevar. I'm talking to you at the moment, so Nerevar, in your head, you hear, just you keep this one with you as a jester, I assume.
He's
Funny.
grown on me a bit.
It's
Something
funny,
like that.
funny little hat. I like it.
Alright. Glob. Parlay, they're trying to back down. We're...
Whoa,
So they
whoa,
surrender.
whoa. Back down. No,
No,
whoa.
no,
Glob,
no,
back down.
Not that way. They're not surrendering. We're mutually agreeing.
Thought you said you were surrendering.
Yes, we're going to surrender. We're going to stop attacking them, and they will stop attacking us. We're agreeing to to stop fighting.
Glab doesn't like surrendering.
You guys are all just hearing them talk to each other, and then just random inputs of them looking silently at the.
Dantane's just gonna pull out his little thermos of coffee and just start sipping.
Glob.
The
Not
slatty, just like, what is that fragrant aroma? And you intermittently hear, you both hear it, but it's like you hear it and then you hear it, and it's like a delay between the two, but you don't know that there's a delay. And then all of a sudden you hear it in your, first off, Ilphus hears it in his head, and then Nerevar, or motherfucker, Dantan, you hear it in your head. What is that fragrant aroma?
Shoot, you mean this coffee here?
Kofe? What is Kofe?
It's a drink.
It's very good.
Don't give any to him.
You rubbing your forehead. What is your name, Leafman?
Leaf man, leaf
He
boy.
is now Leaf Mon.
Leafman.
Leaf mum.
Ilphus is visibly dizzy, standing there just not
No,
feeling
Bulbasaur.
great. My name?
The nomenclature which you provide for others to call you by.
Ilphus.
Illface?
Ill face. He does have an ill face.
Ilphus.
Oh, you're an
It's also very-
Illfuss.
Very
Close.
Close?
Considering he's both poisoned and whatever the fuck happened.
I was gonna say he's fucking. He's you.
All over the fucking ground. Because I'm
Wait,
sick.
how many more are there now?
They just kind of start jumping out.
Okay.
I'm gonna puke on the ground. Just as they're talking to each other, just fucking projectile vomiting on the ground.
Okay,
Because I'm
yeah,
poisoned and sick.
that's fair. Okay, so yeah, you just start retching on the ground. What is this one's issue?
I'm not quite sure. I want to go over there and pat him on his little goblin back and say it's all good, buddy.
The slad walks up and starts patting your
he's
back
patting-
as well.
I meant as well. Okay.
Yeah.
We're both patting him on his back.
Yeah, he walks up to the other side, and you're both one arm on each shoulder, just
We got
you
you,
hear
man.
in your head.
So why
Yes,
your hands
there,
are- their
there.
hands
Oh,
away.
my apologies.
And just glare at first Nerevar for even doing it first, and then at the slack.
You kissed me a couple days ago.
You are in a romantic relationship with this one? I thought he was
No.
your gesture.
No, just
You,
do it again.
you don't hear that. You don't hear
Oh.
that. I was like, that's in his head.
Oh.
Shh, it's complicated. He doesn't know he wants me yet.
Is this when your Glob, you only hear this in your head. Is this when your employer, or is this your one romantic partner?
I'm gonna fucking vomit all over the ground again, and then wiping away the puke, I'm gonna look at him and be like, the what? No!
I want to give him a
I
little
don't know how
thumbs
to
up.
ask this. Do you provide coitus with this individual?
Yes. Glab would rather cut off Glab's own dick than fucking do anything with him.
That is a very interesting and.
Do I hear him say that?
No, it's just in the head.
You hear it out loud.
Oh,
okay,
well,
are
I
you
didn't-
thinking in
was
your
he-
head?
Were you thinking it in your head or saying it out loud as well?
saying it out loud because
Okay,
he
yeah,
was just
yeah.
so fucking flustered. He didn't want to say it in the head.
He's just playing hard to get. I like it when they play hard to get.
You have a Nerevar again, only in your head. You have a very interesting relationship with this one.
I do.
Anyway, Kofe, back to liquid of choice.
His name.
Do you have an extra cup that I might try some of this Kofe?
Okay, goes into the mess kit I have, just produces a little cup.
Ill-face the fast? Quickest draw in the west? Is that correct? Are you perhaps related to Parappa the Rapper? This is only in Ilphus's head. None of you actually
What's the other game that was made by those same people?
fuck, dude.
There's another one.
Hold on.
Let me. It's not Parappa the Rapper. It's like some guitarist.
If you know, when you look at him and you
They have
really like
Parappa the
finally
Rapper
fully,
too.
after he says this, you fully take him in, and you realize that he looks like one of the Battletoads.
Was he work
Is it
Mister?
Rash?
Yeah.
I don't know which one. Which one's Ash?
I said Rash.
Oh,
I
which one's...
don't know which one's which, dude. I just know it's
A Rash is
Wart, and
Rash
Pepper.
looks like the one up front, except he wears sunglasses all the time.
That would be, yeah, that would
Rash.
What
be.
is it?
He looks like
Oh, bad.
Battletoads. Anyway, so yeah, you notice that he looks like Rash.
Alright. May I insight check to figure out what the fuck this thing is?
yeah.
I'm paying attention. I just need to figure out what the fuck the other game is.
That is a 22.
You've read enough documents and you've heard enough tales of Slatty and the Far Realm and, you know, Underdark locations and such, and you come to a realization that what you're looking at is indeed a Slad.
Shit.
Jammer Lammy. It's pretty much Parappa the Rapper, but
But a
guitar.
girl. Yeah.
And a girl.
But
That's
a
hilarious.
whamming.
A whamming.
Not a whamming.
Not the whamming.
Anyway,
You have a whamming
what do you,
yourself.
how do you
What?
You have your own
feel
whamming.
about that?
That's exactly what I'm saying. It.
Like, you can all visibly watch as, like, as soon as, like, Ilphus, like, takes a good look at this thing and realizes what
I'm
it is, you are going to just hear a very quiet shit
Shit.
as he takes in possibly what has occurred to him, and he turns and looks at everyone else and goes, I may die soon.
What do you mean you're gonna die?
Fuck.
And, like, he's, like, visibly, like, pale. He's like, if what happened, like, you can tell he's just feeling nauseous, and, like, it's outside of, like, what everybody else, like, with how Glob's feeling, like, Glob feels, like, pretty shitty.
Yeah.
But, like, it's definitely, like, visibly worse. And he's gonna go, I may die, and I don't exactly know how long. It's over a month, I know that much, but I need help soon.
You have chlamydia.
It's a super gonocephalate.
Ooh, that wouldn't be months. That's weeks. That's days.
Glob's patron can help.
Yeah.
I got that ointment. Would that
Hatred.
work?
He does have ointment.
It's true, you do have that ointment. What's the ointment do again?
I mean,
What's the name?
you've used it for something other than what it does, but
Well, that's because I was like,
I have to
I
find
don't
where it
know
is.
how to fix this
There it
otherwise,
is.
so I'm gonna use this thing and then give it this property this one time, and then the jar that you find later is the
It-
normal way.
Can cease things from. Oh, so
Yeah.
it regains 2d8 plus 2 hit points, ceases to be poisoned, and is cured of any disease.
Yeah, that's it.
I mean, that works in this situation, would it not? He would be diseased from
He
being
is
bitten by it.
Yes.
It is considered a disease.
Elvis,
He
I
is
got that
bending.
ointment stuff from the what was it called again?
Dracon.
The
No.
big
but
here?
Yeah, right here. Yeah, that's what it was.
It's like, and like, it's like almost slurly. It's like the but here, like he's like very out of it. He's not feeling great.
I'm instantly just going to.
Do we have to use the whole ointment? Can you just use
I
No,
have
you,
3
like-
charges.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like
Okay, I didn't.
This
you
is
can
enough,
use
So
like
I have
multiple
3
things.
uses of this. So I'm going to just seeing this, just going to take that ointment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! And you like he like stops, starts to like wave his hands at you. He's like,
Wait.
what do you think you're doing?
Who does what?
The Slad starts
Oh.
like waving his hands at you. Like, what do you think you're doing? Wait, covering people in ointment and stuff. We're trying to parlay here. You're killing my children, and now you're rubbing each other down. What's going on?
We like to oil up before
It's
we
a
fuck.
healing thing. Or kind of.
We just came here to these parts.
Yeah, just to heal him. And I'm not gonna heal any of us. We just killed 2 of my children.
And like Elvis is the kind
3
of
of
looks
my
that he goes,
children.
I don't
I ain't done
4 of
shit.
my children. Look,
I
starts
didn't do
pointing
shit.
and counting bodies.
I didn't kill anyone. I'm the reason
Elvis
we're
is going
parlaying.
to look at it like as he hears this, and he's just gonna like.
Specifically, that one
Yeah,
killed
you
3
got
of my
what you got.
children.
You got what you
I
did
mean,
coming.
He looks down at them. He goes, I would bring them back, but I can't fix no corpse. Since the bodies have like crumbled because it's like they've been literally burned with holy fire, like they're ash.
Yeah.
See, I can't bring back nothing. It's ash.
Just
I would fix
pot
it if I could.
Just circles of ash on the ground with like a little
Can
wavy
Chad
tail.
waddle
tree.
over there and shed a single tear?
Yes. And as the tear falls down onto the one like body that's actually there that bled out, you see it regrow a tail, and it's the one that he can bring back to life. He can't bring any more back, but Chat brings one back. And you watch as this
Nervar,
tadpole
when the
starts.
fuck could you do that?
This is new to
Wasn't it
me.
this one?
Yeah, that
I
one.
think it
Yeah,
was
so,
that
yeah,
one.
that one. Yeah, okay, so Chat's over here, and he like cries a single tear on the dead tadpole, and the tail like pulls itself together, and it's like a longer tail now.
Alright, so what
So
does
it's
that
back alive,
ointment
or
Yeah.
it just grew its tail longer?
It's back alive too.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
he, like,
the
it's
ointment makes it
do? I meant more the hit points.
2d8 plus 2.
Yeah, that's it. Anyway, so he's like, real quick before you start adding that, just for story purposes. So he's
Just
like,
getting old, so I didn't worry about it.
how did your whatever your I don't know what it's called. That sound.
Chat?
That's how you should. Its name is Chat.
Has Chacha said anything?
It's short for
I
chatter.
don't know.
When he gets cold, he chatters his teeth. I told you my voice isn't going to be the same every time.
No, you're fine. I'm not trying to fuck with the audio too much. Sorry.
I'm sorry,
Why
Chad.
not?
Or
There it is.
Chase. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm trying. I warned you from the beginning. My voice is not going to be the same every time.
No, you're fine.
I've not found a suitable
Okay.
voice. This is the first time I've seen him do this.
Oh, sorry. There, I got a moderation message when I.
For what?
It says moderation helps everyone feel safe. To build a positive live chat experience for you and your viewers, choose who can participate, set a delay between messages, hide or put people in timeout, manage messages held for review, add moderators to your channel. And I'm over here like,
Cool. Ooh.
It's just us.
it's probably because we say inappropriate things, and there you go. That's not nice.
We didn't do the warning this time. I don't.
I
think.
did.
Oh, okay.
When he was in the other room.
Yeah, that's when I went to
Ooh.
the. That's why I went to the other one the
Ass.
first time.
I'm going to make
Alright,
a
anyway.
pencil disappear, and you're not gonna like where it goes.
Stop. Be nice,
My
guys.
ass.
Focus. Okay. So, anyway, he's like,
How did you?
how did your creature do that?
He's a special little guy. I love him. I kiss him on his little snoot. I kiss Chad on his little snoot, not the tadpole.
So, like, as you start walking over to Chat, he kind of like puts a hand up. He's like, we are still trying to parlay. And he like, this lad leans in. He's like, if you're going to kiss anyone, you're going to have to kiss me first.
I'm terrified because my friend got sick. Am I gonna get something if I kiss you? I'll kiss you if you're clean.
Sweetheart, I'm clean.
Is this the same one that bit him?
He didn't get to bite him though. I will say that.
One of them
He
bit him.
slashed him
Oh.
with. He went to bite him, but he's wearing plate mail, so it,
Am I
like
able to roll investigation to make sure I don't catch something if I kiss him?
you can roll insight.
Insight, sure.
Because I don't know how you'd investigate.
I'm gonna investigate
That.
his fat cock.
Brother,
That is a nat one!
you are certain, without a shadow of a doubt, that you won't catch anything from this giant frog-like creature. Let me just show you a picture of a slad real fast. Just a... Okay, everybody else real fast. Slad.
As Niravar, I would fuck
Which
that.
one?
the red one in specific, but he's green in color.
Oh.
So like more of the green one, but red in body
He's
shape.
like a greenish red.
Yeah.
Oh.
Looks sexy.
Thank you. Anyway,
If anything, he'd be almost closer to orange.
you feel an uncomfortable, tense sexual tension
Sexual
between you
tension.
and this
I
slide.
bite my lip in lust.
Are we parlaying or are we smooching?
Let's slave smooching for later, babe. And I give him a little wink.
He like pulls a piece of paper out of his pocket and writes down something on it and like hands it to you. My sending stone number if you're looking to chat.
I like roll. How do you even describe this? I put my toes in the ground and like look.
Oh
Yeah.
you put and then
Yeah, I
you hold
do
your
a
hands
little-
together. Okay, so you put your one toe into the ground.
Yeah, I
put
do
your
that.
hands together near your waistline and give it
Fucking hate all of this. This is so.
Can I go
This
kiss
is
my
so
reptile?
uncomfortable.
You may.
Oh, you. I
And you,
slap
like-
him on the butt while I walk by.
He like, ooh,
Like,
and he like
playfully
turns back
slap.
over to Ilphus. Are we parlaying or are we smooching? Because you guys didn't hear any of that. You just watch him all of a sudden just. This is the frog on the
Okay,
butt.
I'm looking at him like that. I'm starting to feel a little bit better.
I'm gonna go ahead and just like, do you need to get some more, man?
He kind of looks at you and he's like, "We can have a
special."
moment, big boy.
Ooh.
Are we parlaying or are we smooching?"
No,
Yeah.
like,
Coffee.
no, no.
I'm fucking gagged.
He's red, right?
He's green,
green,
but he's a
sorry.
red slab.
You're no longer
but
poisoned,
He's
so-
green, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. So, like,
also don't have to
I know
worry
it's
about
confusing.
the issue.
I'm
No,
sorry.
you're
I'm
fine.
still poisoned, right?
His
Yeah.
species
Okay.
is red
Out
slab.
of game character, can I tell Matt exactly what that did?
Yeah, I was gonna post it in the group chat, but you could tell him.
Okay, what that does is when you fail that con save, you are injected with a slot egg.
I figured as much because he said you had our.
Specifically, what happens is after 3 months and 24 hours, it gestates into a full-grown slod, claws its way out of your chest cavity. It's a fucking xenomorph.
I was
the
pit-
fuck?
when I went pissing. I'm like, he's pregnant. He's got something in him.
As we're walking to the other room, he went, "He's pregnant," and I looked up and I went,
And so the cream kills the egg.
"Yeah." And
Because
so,
the egg is considered a disease condition.
yeah, and so when it's cured, the egg disintegrates.
So the egg is gone.
Yeah, so I legitimately, if we didn't long rest and soon, and I forgot about that shit in 3 months, I'm literally dead.
It bursts out of his chest. He immediately
Because,
dies.
in the last 24...
And then you have
okay,
to make a slod.
in the last 24 hours, I think, it's
you
the
want me to
last
read it?
24 hours.
Yeah, it says in the 24 hours prior to before giving birth, the host starts to feel unwell. Its speed is halved, and it has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. At birth, the slad chews its way through vital organs and out of the chest, or out of the host's chest, in one round, killing the host in the process. So 6 seconds, right out, or
And I'm
wait.
dead
Is
instantly.
Is it a round that's 6
A round.
seconds? Or
A round is 6 seconds.
Yeah,
What
so literally
if-
in 6 seconds it shoots out of his chest.
But Chase, what if he's? Is there any classes that can be like undead or whatever? He doesn't need his organs.
I
Would that
mean,
still kill him?
yeah, so like a reborn, no, but like even then,
I'm just.
no, you're good.
I don't
or
know the
damp
rules.
here.
Okay. But yeah, so
I know he doesn't like undead or anything like that. But
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
yeah, I know what you mean.
specifically,
rare
because I know we've talked about it before, a round entirely across the entire initiative is
It's
6
6 seconds.
seconds.
6 seconds.
So it's the idea, because a lot of people are like, well, a bunch of people take those different actions in those 6 seconds.
Mhm.
Yes, that is, but the whole thing is, it's the idea of 6 seconds of all of those people are swinging at each other within those 6 seconds, which means when attacks don't get through, it's like someone dodged out of the way or glanced off their armor in those 6 seconds. So
Not
you're gonna
every-
have multiple people swing at one creature, and if you really wanted to like have a really awesome mental theater and had the time for it, you could like go into expansive detail about like how this creature like turns with each blow and like catches swords and stuff if it's blocking attacks and they're not meeting AC. But a lot of people don't do that because that takes way too much time. I know Matt Mercer was one of the people who like he did that occasionally when it was like one creature.
Oh yeah, he does.
But like if it's multiple
long...
things, no.
If you're in a horde, you're not getting him to do a lot of descriptions.
I know when he did some of the campaigns against like big legendary creatures that his parties went up against, like he would describe as like creatures like turn, block, blows, or like how arrows glance off.
One more time.
Are more coming out of that hole?
Yeah, that's what I was about to.
And two of them are dead. And
yeah, they're disintegrated piles on the ground right here.
And then one of them was resurrected.
I thought it was three of them.
No,
three of them are disintegrated on the ground right here. Yeah.
His tear, his single
and then,
tear.
Since he shot the tail off and then it bled out on the ground, Chat walks up, sheds a single tear.
The whole thing was I fried three of them, and then there was the one that he shot that almost died.
Yeah, those three that you had disintegrated were right here.
Yeah, you said there was two ash piles, not three.
I know, I said it and then I was trying to correct myself. That was my
sorry.
bad.
I misunderstood the information.
No, it's all good.
Study for the assignment.
So, where were we? Okay, so we, he was asking if we're parlaying or if we're smooching.
To you guys. Because I went to go smooch Chat, and I got his number. I got his sending stone. I don't even know what his name is. I'm gonna fuck him later. Once I know he's clean.
Anyway. You killed my children. I understand you cannot bring them all back, but as I see your compatriot has resurrected at least one, I assume he cannot do that again, and I will not get my hopes up. What can you provide me so we can call this even for the rest of the three of my children that have been disintegrated? What do you feel that you...
Like, Ilphis is gonna kind of turn and look at Glob.
Don't give me that look, Glob. I'm not saving you from this.
He's like looking at you. He's like, I don't know for sure what we could give you. Glob, do you have any ideas? You've dealt with many of these creatures before, haven't you?
Glob is a royalty.
Royalty. So you provide kingdom and court.
Yes.
What can you provide me that you feel would be substantiated for the loss of my three children?
Glob can give you a spot on Glob's royal court.
Potentially. This area isn't exactly the safest due to the fact that those squid creatures keep trying to come in. They haven't for a while, thankfully, but
some of them can be nice. We met one that was nice.
I will take your word for that, kind King Sir.
Glob proved, and I'm gonna point at Ilphis. Glob proved Ilphis wrong.
Only he can hear this, right?
Yeah. Anyway, he is interesting, and he kind of like turns to Ilphis. Ilphis, your friend speaks truth?
I believe so. He like kind of turns, looks at Glob, and goes, admittedly, I don't know much more about him other than he likes shiny things.
Well, you don't even know what they were mentioned. We don't even know.
We heard what Glob said, but not the other stuff. He said we met a friendly one, so... A friendly one of what? We've met many things.
We've met a few things on the way down here.
And,
like, because he heard, like,
friendly.
Like he heard Glob, like, talk about royalty and then mention a friendly one.
Yeah, that's all about it. Basically we heard, yeah.
And then Glob proved Ilphis wrong.
Ilphis wrong.
And that's all you
so
hear.
like Ilphis like kind of like...
has he done that?
He's like, like thinks he's like talking about the like royalty thing. At like first he's like, I admittedly don't know much more about him other than that he's royalty and he likes shiny objects. He's rather trustworthy though, weirdly enough.
Do you believe this
And-
one would carry jewels or treasure of a sort with him?
I don't believe we have any on us, other than the ones on his crown, but that's part of his head.
It does look to be. He does look to be quite attached to it, indeed. Illface. In your head only, you hear. Do you carry other jewels besides what is imbued onto your body? For some reason, you've augmented yourself?
Glab likes shiny things, and Glab wants his shiny things on him. I don't think Glab should be saying this, but whatever.
Glob's like, I might have things like that, but they're mine.
But they're
Are you you're
can't
telling
have
him that you do have you might have shiny things and they might be on you?
Yeah.
Okay. He kind of like looks at you and he's like, well, I don't like to play too many games. If we could, do you or do you not possess items at which you would consider to be shiny and that you would be willing to part ways with because you feel that they are in equivalent value to the, again, loss of my 3 children. All you guys see is him kind of like are waving his arms and then gesturing again at the
Glab will not. Glab will not part ways with Glab shinies.
Alright.
Understandably.
He is very.
He's very active.
Like, also, Ilphus totally lied of omission. Like, he just immediately went to Glob.
The goblin has shinies. Go for
Reminder,
him.
y'all started out watching me futz around with a necklace that had a jewel in it. I have
this is
jeweler's
their-
tools.
They're on
For a
his ass,
reason.
not our ass.
Fuck
you, Glob.
Ilphus lied of omission. I have shinies on me. They're not getting them.
They don't know about
Does
that.
Glab know about that?
Kind of. You saw
the only
once.
ones that you saw are the one I gave.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. I
Which is
don't
around
want
his-
to metagame.
No, it's
like,
with
hey,
the
it's
currently
it.
at the
yeah, it's with the
shop.
blacksmith. Yep.
Yeah, no, like, yeah, it's in the shop.
Yeah.
Because he's Glob is going to become absolutely ridiculously bullshit.
He's already pretty
Once
bullshit.
when we get that, he's going to have advantage on all dexterity saves and not take damage from falling
Doesn't
20
he
feet or
have,
less.
Night Vision 2 or whatever? Cat's
No.
He has
Grace?
Dark
Oh,
Vision.
it was Cat's Grace, not that.
Yeah, it's that the effect is Cat's Grace, but that gives advantage on all dexterity checks or saving throws.
I can't remember, but we'll look
Sweetie,
it up
he already
later. It's
has
fine.
advantage.
Anyway,
He has a plus
so
5 to 10.
he kind of looks at you. Well, if you're not looking to part ways with your shinies, what will you part ways with? Or what do you believe that your compatriots might part ways with that you feel is of equal value for my children?
Looking around.
And Ilphus, like, kind of like looks at it. And he like, in the most polite way possible, he looks at it and goes, "You just watched me almost evaporate 3 of your children. Don't threaten us or get angry, or I evaporate the rest."
Ilphus, we can talk calmly to them. It's okay.
I understand you feel quite firmly about this.
Like Glab said, you can have a spot on Glab's royal court, or you can have nothing.
And Glab is saying this in a very, like, you get this or nothing.
It's this or it's my way or the highway.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay, dokie. 1 second.
Or, if you don't want that, like,
Did Ilphus, did Glab
Did
hear
you
what
say that
Ilphus said?
outside? Did you say
Yeah.
that out loud or?
That was out loud.
Okay.
Like, I haven't been talking in my head at all
Oh.
the whole time. Like
I
Elphys is talking
figured it was out
loud.
loud since I had responded to it and no one else
And
stopped me.
you can either have a spot on Glob's Royal Court, or Ilphis can evaporate the rest of your children.
Like Glob here, he has watched me turn something into a literal pile of ash and withered flesh several times, and he's like, I agree.
I'm gonna sick
you
him on
cannot
him.
take any of my shit, or that guy who scares the shit out of me and is covered in, like, emblazoned with symbols of a skeletal arm holding scales. Like, that guy is fucking spooky.
Whoa,
Like, if you don't do what I want to do, he kills everything. She's fucking terrifying.
I want to look at
Don't
the
look at me.
ground and find the derpiest.
I also have
silliest
scales,
little-
but
Oh, what's up, Chase?
1 second.
Okay.
they don't cover my whole body.
Okay. Matt, can you go in there and grab me as many D6 as you can find?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
10 in specific.
The fuck is the D6s for?
And everybody make me a dexterity saving throw.
And it's disadvantage still, damn.
No, that you don't have disadvantage on saving throws.
What?
That's on the attack rolls
It's
and
ability checks.
Yeah.
You don't have
Oh.
disadvantage on saving
Okay,
throws,
good.
luckily.
What was the?
What is the saving throw for?
Yeah.
It's a dexterity
It's a
saving throw.
dexterity
or something.
saving throw.
Save. Okay.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
Ah, I don't get. Wait, do I get?
I have a 23.
I think I get advantage.
I wanted to pick up the derpiest and ugliest looking one and be like, guys, look, you can't kill this thing. Look at him.
Okay, you don't have to make me a dexterity saving throw. Specifically,
Well, I already did, but
you're good. These 3 do.
one down. I don't know where. So.
I gave him 2 of mine, or 1 of his and 1 of mine.
6.
Alright. That's a 14 for me, for
I
mine.
got 9
Okay.
cubes. You got 1 on the floor, probably or something.
Thank you. I have 1 or 2 on the floor, you said?
I know I dropped the 10th one somewhere.
Like that for 16.
How many dice do we
Okay.
have for now?
Hold on. 1, 2, 3,
There's
4,
16
5,
more.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Okay.
Okay, dex save. That's not going to be great for me if I roll low.
Alright. Okay. Ooh. Sorry. What'd you say you got?
I probably fail wherever this is. I got 9.
Okay.
I got a 23, but I don't have to roll.
Okay.
Globs was what?
What'd you get?
16.
16.
14 for me.
14. What'd you
9.
9. Okay. So, you're the only one that takes full damage, Dante, and Ilphys and Glob over here take half. So,
Damage?
yeah, give me just a second to explain. So, as you explain that you're not going to relinquish your shinies or anyone else's shinies, you hear inside your head, very well then. And he takes quite a few steps back, and as he's stepping back, he's lifting his arm up, and then he drops it down, and as he does, you all feel a 9th level fireball in the center of you, which does 14d6 worth of damage. You take a full 14d6 of fire damage. If you're resistant, you know what to do.
I am not resistant at the moment.
I'm sorry.
You can after you're not
After
dead or
somebody needs your
dead.
help.
But you take half, Glob, and Ilphys, you also take half. I'm gonna, if I
Yeah.
could borrow your tower real fast, just set her close so I can, yeah. And then if you could do some math, have fun with that.
Math guy's right there.
And it's like, you enjoy my math rocks.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, whatever you got.
I can counterspell it.
Huh?
I have counterspell.
Okay, you're welcome to Wait.
That's a 9th level counter spell.
I'd have to make a save, but still.
Don't you have disadvantage
Can I
on
use
saves?
I do
uncanny
not.
dodge
No,
to
it's its
half it
ability
again?
checks.
No,
And I
forgot.
didn't.
Can I
He
use
didn't even
uncanny
get poisoned. That's what I was
dodge
talking
to
about.
half it again?
Yes.
For what?
He wants to use uncanny dodge.
So I can half it the damage once again.
So you get a quarter of the damage.
Yeah.
Yes, because then what it's uncanny dodge is when you take the damage, you can then have the damage with uncanny dodge. So yeah.
Yeah.
All right, and Matt, you said you wanted to counter
Wait,
spell.
you're what
Wait,
level rogue?
I'm a level 5. I get uncanny dodge.
Okay, yeah, no, so you don't have the other one yet. That's like a 8th level feature or something.
yeah, where you like full dodge.
Where
the
anytime you make a
saving
dexterity
throw.
save and save, you take no
No
damage
damage.
rather than half
Oh.
damage.
Yeah,
So
I think I
I
have
could have
that.
saved if I was an 8th.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is why being like a full class
I don't know
is
where the fuck
like
it is, but I
technically
have it.
stronger, but it's also
I need to
not.
check
If that
something
makes
quick.
sense.
I mean,
I
you have
mean,
advantages
fucking-
of other ones.
Yeah, I mean, look at the other nonsense, like half.
Oh, I have counter spell.
Well, I mean, to
Do you
be
need
fair,
me to
most,
read it? Or what do you do?
I'm trying to see if it changes if I upscale or not. Besides
okay, so
the
at a higher level, when you cast this spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, the interrupted spell has no effect if its level is less than or equal to the level of the spell slot you used. So if you used like a 9th level spell slot, you would immediately counterspell it.
I just want to know
It was
if
a 9th level, and yours was a 4th level, wasn't it?
Mine's a 9th level
thought you said it was
fireball.
okay, so it doesn't scale up if you upcast it. So I'm
Yes.
going to attempt it anyway.
Okay, so it's a DC 10 plus the spell's level.
So I have to
so
make a
19
DC 10.
No, DC
19.
19.
19.
Yeah, 19.
What is DC 19?
It means
It
the
means he
difficulty
needs-
class,
okay.
you need to roll a 19 or higher.
So I need to roll a 15 or higher on the die because
Okay.
that goes with my spellcasting
Bob,
mod.
you want to lean in on that with me? Let's see what we get. I can't see through the thing, but it's fine. I don't need it. I was like,
Fuck. I don't fail. I fail.
okay, so you, as he,
I fucking
Don't
rolled.
you get a reroll?
No, not on saves. Because I don't think this is a save. No, it is an ability check, so I can spend a spell. I can spend
sorcery point.
sorcery
Or
point on ability checks.
What,
so I can-
Welcome.
what skill is that? Just real quick. I'm just curious.
That was the
Not to be that guy.
magical guidance. So
And
when I
that's-
make an ability check that fails, I can spend a sorcery point to re-roll it, and I have to use the new roll.
Okay.
So
I
this
mean,
could.
what was the other roll?
It was a 7.
Okay.
I need to get 15 or higher.
So
15.
This is magical guidance. It was. It's not from the player's handbook.
oh, which one is it in? I'm just curious.
Tasha's Cauldron of
Oh,
everything.
Okay.
It's one of the bonus things you let me take.
Oh, okay,
How
that
many
makes
spell slots do you
sense.
have
I'm
left?
fine with that.
Me or him?
It's not. It's not going to use up another spell slot.
I
It's-
thought you said it used one.
No,
it
you
uses a
sorcery
sorcery point.
points.
It's a
Oh.
different thing that because I'm a sorcerer.
Yeah, he is. Since he's a sorcerer, he has sorcery points and spell slots. They're two different things. Whereas like warlocks have evocations and spell slot. Well, they don't have spell slots, do they?
So, warlocks?
Yeah,
They
they
have
just
spell
have.
slots.
I thought they had a number of spells that they could cast, like 2.
No, they have very
I
limited
can't
spell
remember.
slots.
That was
They
it.
have like 4 spell slots at level 20.
Oh yeah, here it is. You can tap into your inner spell a wellspring of magic to try to conjure success from failure. When you make an ability check that fails, you could spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll the d20, and you must use the new roll, potentially turning the failure into
And the
a success.
counterspell does say it is an ability check.
Yeah, I was to say, yeah, and yeah, counterspell's an ability check. You're good.
You're
Okay.
welcome, Matt.
That's not better.
Okay.
Not very much. It was a 9.
Okay, so yeah, you like as he lowers his arm, you suddenly feel a tinge of magic in the air, and you go to counterspell. And as you whip around, since you're counterspelling, you are hit with the full force
Is it
of a
60 or higher?
It is 47 fire damage.
I survived!
Okay, so you take a quarter because you already took half, but then you uncanny dodge. So what is half, or what's a quarter of 47?
It would be half and then half again.
Okay, so
23, so A 23 for half.
Okay, so half that again.
Half
So
that.
23, it'd be 23 point.
Like
5 is
11.
half.
11.
So you take like 11.
Okay, so are you rounding up or down when it comes to damage?
For
half of it is
damage for
23.5.
players is down, rounding for monsters
Okay,
is
so
up.
it's 23 halved.
And then he's halving it again because
Yeah,
of
no,
okay.
so I'm saying, no, so it's 23 halved, and then, so that's, because that's that already halved damage.
Yeah.
23 is already halved damage, so,
11.75.
11.75.
I just googled
Yeah.
quarter of
So
quarter
that'd be,
of
12
47.
Welsh.
12 damage.
Yeah, so
Well, he's taking half
no.
of the half. So
Yeah.
half of 23 is like 11 and a half.
yeah,
That's
it's
what we're
11 and
getting at. It's
11.75.
Well, that's
and
for
so-
the entire thing, but he's taking half of the half.
No, the entire thing is 47.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
so
half of that's
47.
23, but he's using his uncanny
Yes,
to do half
so
of that.
half of 23
Is
is
11 and a half.
11.75,
that's what we just
which
said. And
rounds
so
over
he
to
takes
12.
11 damage.
Because it's not, because...
11.75 for
No, I
that's
know.
not
It's
that's
for
a quarter
players
of
it
the
rounds
entire
down,
thing,
for monsters
wouldn't
it rounds up.
because
11.75 is a quarter. The whole thing is because it's 0.75 for the extra tick of
He's
damage.
taking half.
yeah,
and then
he's
us
taking half
halving
and
it.
then he's
And
using
then he's
things to
halving
take
the
half again.
We already did it. We're good. We're moving on.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good.
I'm at 9.
You're 9 health. Okay.
Well, I'm at 9.
37.
I didn't get damaged.
All right.
Oh, lucky you.
And you said it's 23.
I didn't choose violence. I tried
yeah,
to
for
stop
half,
it.
yeah.
I didn't choose violence either.
You wouldn't spare your shinies.
So you just
shinies.
feel this like wave of heat come over you,
Hey, can I get to
Naravar, and you see as you look over and you're like lifting up
If I
this
survive.
tadpole, like isn't this fucking thing so cute?
Look at this little guy. He's so cute.
Say that you had picked up this guy, and so you're like over here.
Can I kiss this one on the forehead?
Yeah, sure. I mean, hold on. Sure, in a second, I guess. So just 1 second. So you like pick it up and go, look, it's so cute. What the fuck is? And you see
What the
just
fuck are you guys doing? I looked away for 5 fucking seconds. What the fuck?
you just
I don't like flop talk.
you just all of you
Like
now at
Yeah,
the
right.
same time here. All right, are we ready to play nice?
I've been playing nice.
He gestures at the rest of them.
Ilphis looks at it.
At which? The big one or the one I'm holding? The big chunky.
The big
derpy
one that has just fucking fireball. Ilphis is now.
This one is the one that fireballed, by the way.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, now there are 2 of them. This one's a gray one, and that one's a green. Well, it's red, but it's green.
Wait,
color
whoa,
skin.
which one fireballed us?
The gray one.
The gray one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, so it was the one that has already talked to us, the one that said, are we
No,
ready to
this
play
is a
nice?
different one.
That one, no, the one that
Okay.
was talking to us already was
That is
like,
the
"Are you ready
gray
to
one.
play nice now?" The gray one is just standing there with another ball of fire in its hand.
I mean, if you want to take the chance, go for it. But
Okay, how close is that thing to its other children?
This one, it's in 5 feet of this one because he's here, there, and that's 10 foot, 10 foot, 15, 15, 25
if you
actually.
attack it, won't that hurt me since I'm holding one?
15, 15.
Or am I out of
Okay.
range?
You're here.
Okay. Well, am I in range or not? Because I'm holding
I have
one.
no idea what he's doing, so I don't know.
I am going to go play nice. Great choice of words. I consider this pretty nice, and I'm going to flame strike it and the 3 children next to it.
You're gonna kill all of us!
They all have to make me a DC 16 dexterity save.
Okay, so a DC 16?
Yeah, all
Okay.
those 3, the 3 that are within 10, because I'm casting it right behind it to
Okay,
hit
so
all
this
of
one,
them.
this one, that one, that one. Okay. Okay.
Wait, yeah, because
This one, that one. Right? That's in 10 feet? 2 squares away?
yeah. So I'm casting it.
5, 10?
Yeah, right there. So
Right
that-
here?
Yeah, because that
So
would be
5, 10,
yeah.
5, 10, 5. Okay, so.
Okay, that's actually a lot more than I thought.
So, ooh, holy shit. Okay,
Wait,
so.
but am I getting hurt then?
No,
No,
I'm casting
so-
it across the room for
Jesus.
Okay, well, I'm.
Can I get it? 2d6 or 3 or.
Give me a second.
My thought is I'm holding it.
somehow managed to tangle my crap.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, somehow wrapped around my boot.
It's okay. I'm just gonna leave it.
That happened to me the other day.
Okay, so motherfucker.
But yeah, no, my thoughts was
Okay, so
I'm holding one. I'm gonna
This
get targeted
epicenter.
too.
That's 2 away. That's 2 away. So this is the corner, and then that's 2 away. This is the corner. And this is
Okay.
2 ways. So that's the corner. This is 2 ways. So that's the corner. Okay,
What's the spell you're
so
casting?
there.
Flame strike, he
Okay,
says.
so
Strike.
Yeah, each creature from the location I designate that is within 10 foot, within a 10-foot radius, a 40-foot high cylinder centered on a point with like a column of divine fire appears. Everything within range must make a dexterity saving throw.
right, that makes sense, right?
On a save,
20 feet.
within 10 feet.
Yeah.
10 feet
5,
of the
10.
original
Yeah,
position.
within
Yeah,
10 feet
so-
of the... so it's it would be a 20-foot diameter. It's a 10-foot radius around where I designate. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
all of the things
like
within
this.
that range right there take damage then.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 of them. Okay.
That's 8d20.
Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I just...
AC20?
Okay.
So that's 8 different checks that he has to roll, is what I mean.
At least the one that he's holding is still alive.
Yeah, the one I'm holding
Or
is
at
still
least,
alive.
or at least not gonna get damaged.
Yeah.
He's a
Alright,
special little
so-
guy.
Yeah, it's across the room from me.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not 8d20.
I'm saying you have to roll 8d20s because that's...
They have advantage
That's
on magic effects.
16d20 checks that he has to roll. I'm
They have advantage on magic effects
Too
and
late to roll
saving
back
throw.
your decision.
No, he's
not
done
going
it. He's done it. He is burning them. Alright, so
Burning this bridge.
we'll start from the top and work our way down from left to
Shoot,
right.
players.
So this one...
4d6 radiant.
Where'd my
46 fire.
clipboard go?
If I survive, I'm
Motherfucker,
going to
dude.
bonus action my greater healing potion.
Dude, how did
I
I
am
lose
not
a
And then
sure
cast
why.
the fire
I
on
lost
myself.
a whole clipboard, guys.
Because I can spend a
Make a
source.
long fucking story
I can
short.
spend a sourcing point, so if this
There it
motherfucker
is.
tries to
I
throw
am
another
Megan Jelly
fireball,
Found
I
it.
can
Up
get
my ass.
There, sure. I have a
resistance.
bag of jelly beans
Up
up
my
my ass.
And I still haven't seen any of them yet.
So
I'm dead. I motherfucking
this
just.
one is that one, and then okay. Okay, so right, alright. That's 14 plus
I should be the doctor how bad my handwriting is.
15, 16. Okay, so the first one got 16.
doctor then?
Alright, that makes the check.
Okay, so that's pass.
Handwriting?
No, it's okay. Alright, 15, 16, 17,
Or d8.
17.
I got 2 here.
Okay, so that one's a 17, so that's a
You need
pass.
You have
Here,
1.
look at my handwriting.
4.
That's
that
a
shouldn't be that
16.
I guess I could just roll twice, I
17,
guess.
18,
Yeah, that
that's
also
an
works.
18.
Roll half of them for your
Yeah.
fire,
Okay.
half of them for your radiant.
Pass. Okay, so 13, 14, 15.
So the most-
So, bitch.
The ones that
15.
Chase
What? I got.
got originally for the fireball.
Oh, he took some of them.
I also did.
No, I'm just
yeah,
saying, where did they come from?
His thing. He
My
might need
bucket.
them still.
Yeah, just plop them down. What's the DC again?
16.
Oh, okay, so that's a fail. Okay, so that was
Okay, I need to check my inventory again.
Okay, I can't remember my number. We'll just go with a fail. 1, 2, 3,
This is
12.
At most, I could get 20 health back. At least.
15, 17. Seven, 8,
oh that was
15, 16, 17.
Watch the fuckery unfold.
One of these days, I want to do a read through of his, on stream, do a read through of his notes. Alright, and then the red sled needs to make a dexterity save, which is +1. Wow. Why do the tadpoles have a high. Whoa! Yo.
My babe's about to die.
It's not very fast at charging,
I
but
hear yo, what you do.
He crit failed. The red slad crit failed. He was the only.
He
like-
rolled 2 nat ones.
Oh shoot! That's right. He has advantage.
Oh.
Well, it's a 4.
That's not gonna
Still
fix
not
it.
much
No,
better.
it's not better.
At least it's a critical instead of a critical fail. It's a
Yeah.
fucking 4.
Yeah, it's like it's a 4 now at least.
I will take a donut.
Okay, so
Donuts. This one's
he.
calling me.
Okay, so
I
how much
fucking
damage
flat
did they
with
take?
glaces.
Oh, dude. Yes. please.
Sorry, I was gonna. Because it's 4d6 radiant, 4d6 fire.
Oh, okay.
Or if we're not. Wait, is it 4d6 or is it? Oh,
I don't know, man. It's your
It's a
phone.
40. let me double check. 4d6, yeah, it's 4d6.
Okay.
In that case, I can help you with that.
I have the 46. Don't worry.
there.
Oh, he also has all yours, yeah.
So, go pull these ones. Oh.
He's literally just casting a fireball.
Ooh. Okay, so it's 20, 31 damage. So anything that saved takes half.
And it's radiant and fire, so
It's 4d6 radiant, 4d6 fire.
if that makes any difference.
So now there are some creatures out there that have things like vulnerability to fire.
But guys, what happened to Mario and Luigi?
Oh yeah.
What's you said what damage?
31?
Yes.
So half of that would be 15, 16. So since it's enemies, it'd be 16.
So
Alright. Motherfucker.
How much damage did you do with their spirit guardians the first time?
I've been painfully.
Oh, that might just kill all the tadpoles.
That's bullshit. How the fuck is that her fault?
Hmm?
With your wife?
Oh, I haven't seen what she. I saw that.
She just sent it.
I know. That's why I was like,
I know.
haven't
I'm just
seen it.
saying. She just sent it.
Ciao.
Kachiga.
How? Anyway, okay. Shoot.
Playa?
Okay, so the full damage was what?
31.
Sorry, 31, and then half of that.
16.
Food divided by. Okay, so. Okay. So wait. It's 3d6 radiant, 3d6 fire.
It's 46.
Fine, 46 radiant, 46 fire. So is it fire or radiant?
It's 4d6 of each.
So you did 8d6 in total?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's 31 damage.
Okay, fuck. Okay.
He essentially did a holy fireball.
No, I know, I'm trying to do math now.
Except slightly
Yes,
smaller.
We got the math guy
Well,
right
it's-
there.
No, I know, but it's math that he can't know about, if that makes sense, because it's like
Oh.
I mean, not
Secret
really
math.
smaller. Fireball's 20 feet.
Secret math.
secret math.
I'm picking up a
My
different
parents
spell.
used to do that.
No, not like that.
Oh!
Okay, anyway.
I'm picking up a different spell at some point. I just picked it
Did you?
because it was a decent spell to start
Sound like a
with, but
slamming door or something, I don't
I
know.
did not hear that.
Okay,
later
anyway,
on.
so
Well.
you...
each time you cast it with a higher level spell slot, you
Hey
increase
there.
one of the two damages.
The tabletop is speaking to us.
Stop it. Alright,
Nah,
anyway.
don't call me. Yeah.
Alright, so... 1, 2... Okay, so... This one and this one. Burst into piles of ash, whereas all the other ones are very singed, but not dead. This one can go back in this pile, and I don't know if I took any of yours on accident.
I
Just a
have
bunch of
to.
dice. Okay. Anyway, so, and then the red slad is also very singed, but he.
the,
It's from the okay. It's the
from-
music. I thought it was somebody knocking, and I was like, Matt, I'm not the one. I promise you, I keep this thing here for a reason. This was a gift when I got married,
So,
and I keep this very
I was
close
gonna
by in
mention
hand.
it earlier in the car, but I got sidetracked by Katie talking. My dad had a fucking pipe that was also a fucking tomahawk.
Yeah,
It was one
I
of the
love
coolest things
pipe
I've ever
tomahawk,
smoked.
tomahawk
'Cause
pipe.
it wasn't like a wall hanger either. That actually had a real fucking blade on it. It was well attached.
Oh, I love that. Okay.
My parents,
Like he
cell
full
phone-
force swung it into a phone book and damn near stabbed the table.
Ours was a tire checker, big metal piece of shit on a wood. You check the tire.
Oh, jeez.
That was our self-defense weapon.
Oh my god.
If someone came in our house with
The fucking tire thumper?
yes,
Oh my god. Alright,
pure
so.
metal.
Anyway, and the sled kind of like. You see him get engulfed in this fiery, like, column of burning, and the ground and the ceiling above and whatnot just become, all sorts of singed black. And then he kind of, like, shakes it off, like, literally, like, shoulders both forward and shakes the soot off, and he's, like, green again, and he looks at you. That didn't hurt as much as you wanted to. So, from there, do you want to continue back into initiative so that it's Matt's, or did you go? You went
His was the
persuaded,
last.
so
Yeah,
it's now your turn. I will go back into
Are they
combat.
even aggro to me or?
No, so I mean, you don't have to rejoin the fight, but you
Okay.
will get a turn in initiative.
Okay.
if that makes
So
sense.
I'm going to immediately
You have your hands full with it.
bonus action
Absolutely,
drink
this little
a
man.
potion of greater healing.
That's what I was gonna do if I was going again. I was gonna try to heal him because I have one healing potion, I think.
You just watch this motherfucker just go.
Bro said,
I'm again sorry
Bro
that
said
you got
Jim
involved in the explosion, as well as
wait, he got involved in this?
those three are the only three that are in that area. She's over here sitting against the wall, holding her head like, fuck, dude, what is going on? And then you're just outside of the radius,
Holding my little man.
holding your tadpole, talking with Chat. Look at this cute little guy.
little guy, Chad.
And Matt, what do
I
you do?
gained
Well, that
15 health off that.
Yeah, this is your guys' problem.
Fucking big ups, bud. Big ups. Because you were at 9.
He was at 9.
Oh my goodness gracious.
He was on the verge of death, and now he's like,
I'm a little better. I'm at almost.
It's
I'm
green
almost at half
caution.
health now.
yeah.
Oh my goodness gracious.
My max is 56.
That is.
Your max is 56? I have more health than you.
I don't have a high hit die.
Don't get hit again really fucking hard.
That's
I
okay.
don't have
Says the dude that
So-
might get impregnated again.
The reason I said
one
that is
time.
because I no
It
longer
was
have
one
a-
time.
I no longer have a 5th level spell slot, so I can't do something like put. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's not even the right spell slot.
Anyway, so that was your bonus action. What are you doing for your main action?
My
Real
main
fast? Sorry,
action is
ADHD, I
I'm
don't-
going to cast
trying to
Fireball
My man.
Okay.
in generally the same area as the last guy, but along with that, I'm spending a sorcery point so that for the next, let's see here, so for the next hour, I am resistance to fire.
Okay.
Aren't you dragon?
No,
Oh,
I have no
dragon
resistance.
can't. I thought.
It's my
And you're-
subclass.
Casting a fireball.
I'm casting a fireball. 4th level fireball.
4th level fireball. Okay. Do I add a modifier to that?
It's Dex.
No. Counter spell.
Or nar.
Counterspell, 4th level.
How many spell slots do you
You
have?
bonus action. Oh wait, no, that's a reaction.
It's a
It's
reaction.
a reaction, yeah. And this was his main action because he did his bonus action was drinking.
Fucking second.
What level was the?
But don't
It's
you
just a
have
regular
bonus
counter
action
spell.
too?
It was it regular?
Yeah. Huh?
Don't you have a bonus action as well, or
It's
no?
a reaction to do it, so
Not
he's used
for
it.
The one that.
What do you mean?
It's a reaction to cast.
spelled.
No, you were using your action to fireball. I would reaction counterspell.
Counterspell.
He was asking if I had a bonus action still.
That's
And
not
he's
something that
using
works, I
Reaction
think.
because he used his bonus action, but he still has his reaction.
It's the fire counterspell is a reaction.
Yeah, I
So
know.
you
No,
need
you're
to-
good. I'm not
No,
worried about
I'm
that
trying
part.
to understand.
Okay, so combat has you generally have you have 4 actions you can take. You can like talk to other people in combat. You can like draw or stow a weapon, or anything like that. Or like one of the free actions for some people is like moving an object next to you, like a chair or something. Like move it out of your way so it's not impeding you in combat.
Anyway, what's
a free action
what
doesn't
level
cost any
spell are you
resources.
using
Your
counterspell
normal
at?
action.
I was
you
going to
for,
use
like,
the third.
attacking or something.
Okay, so
Or casting a spell.
so with that
Your
then
bonus action you can use for casting some spells. or,
okay,
like,
so it
breaking
just
a
fails. It
function,
has no
jumping.
effect. So
And
then would you
movement
still
and
be
stuff
able to
like that.
cast
Oh,
fire?
yeah.
Like if
Because
you're
the
like a
spell,
rogue, you can like
because I'm counting the
Okay.
spell that's
dash.
trying to counter mine.
You
So-
can make like offhand attacks or just like a shitty weapon attack.
You're
depending
like
on your DM.
you're already trying to cast
'Cause,
fireball
bonus
when
action
they
attacks don't
cast
affect your ability modifier
counterspell.
unless you have a like dual wielder.
So you, okay, so he's in the process of casting fireball, and they cast counterspell. How would he cast counterspell
If
while
he's
he's casting fireball?
That's valid.
Okay, so it's more the idea of for flavor. Like rules is written, it's something you can do, but the idea of flavor for that is like he cast the fireball and it's like leaving his hands. And the opponent then casts counterspell to like negate the spell and cause it to dissipate after he cast it. And then in response, he's weaving magic back to try to stop them from interfering with his spell.
Where are you throwing this fireball at, by the way?
The same place he threw his
So
there.
right here. Okay, got it. Sorry about that.
Is
Okay.
it fireball 20-foot radius?
Yes, roughly. So maybe a little further back. Because if it's 20 foot, I don't want to hit Nerevar.
Yeah, leave me and my little man alone.
Alright, here, I got it because I'm already on the website.
Me and the chunky dude.
It is
do
20
nothing.
feet. I used a fireball just a minute ago.
It's a 20-foot radius, so yeah, it would be 40 feet across in all directions,
20.
technically.
It's 20-foot radius, so that's 40 foot in diameter.
Yeah.
Like your giant
Blob?
circle's 40 feet.
Blob, did you initiate attack of any kind? Are they aggro to you too? Or no?
Not yet.
I didn't.
Wait a
I
second.
mean,
You just told him no.
Because
That's
what I
not,
did
told him no.
was
That's not. I don't think that's
I
enough
didn't
of a
attack.
reason.
He
Yeah,
attacked,
I was gonna
but
say.
I did say
I had
it-
like picked a point, and then
I
I
did-
was
but
like,
I
so it's a
did
20
say,
foot, so 5,
no,
10, 15,
you do
20.
what I
you
want,
know,
or he
Yeah.
attacked,
And
and,
then,
he
like,
attacked.
I just
but
don't-
I
didn't.
mean, that's not
You know,
necessarily
that would be
you initiating
the
it.
20 foot,
I'd
if that
have
makes
space,
sense.
I guess.
You know what I mean? So it's
I know
like,
I'm clearly out of it because I didn't.
where did you want?
I tried to
Yeah,
be the
but
middle
square.
person, the middle ground of like,
That's
hey,
not-
So
It's
it's
a
like the
20-foot
idea
radius.
of like
It's
we
going
tried to be
40
middle
foot
ground.
across.
We
Okay,
tried to
so-
negotiate.
Yeah.
It went no. You're
So from
going
a
to do what
point,
I
so if I were
want,
to go here,
or
we go.
there is no
Five,
negotiation.
I get that, but I don't.
25, 10,
What
15, 20.
would that's up
Yeah,
to Chase
so-
though. If
It's big.
if
So-
they would be aggro to him, would it
5,
not?
10,
Because
15,
he
20,
basically
25,
he didn't
30,
initiate
35,
any
40.
attacks or anything like that.
Woo!
It was you and
Okay.
him that
Oh, it would be
initiated
from
fighting.
this point.
He
Yeah.
basically just said,
He wouldn't
"Hey,
necessarily
if
like
you
if he
So
decided
from here,
to not join
yeah, once
combat and be
you're-
like,
You would hit.
I'm not doing shit, then yeah,
Just out. No.
like Ilfus,
5,
we
10,
just got
15.
hit by a
So,
fucking fireball. He
here-
is not
20
happy.
feet would be just hit.
Yeah, so yeah, here. But yeah, that would leave him
I don't
just
know if I
barely
can-
out
I
of
could probably
range.
And I
The
would probably
second
end up hitting
time.
that. And
I'm sorry if my elbow is just in the way that entire time.
I should be able to hit a lot of them.
5,
That's how
10,
mad would you be
15,
if
Just
I
make sure you don't
convinced
hit him.
Okay,
Just
so
surrender
I
it.
did my fireball wrong, but
Holy
I'm
hell.
still keeping it so that it just hit you guys, but that's my bad,
The
whatever.
flame is gonna be like, this is you, this
'Cause
is
the
the
idea
flame.
is
So it's
that-
just barely missing you.
It's like
'cause-
singeing you.
Is it hit chat?
What
No.
I did
Okay.
was not a
No, 'cause
20
chat's
foot
like
or 40 foot,
outside
Chat.
you know,
Okay.
radius, because it says it's a 20 foot radius.
It's a
in
40-foot diameter.
Yeah, see, and that's where I messed mine up. But we're just gonna run with it
Fireball
as like
is
it's a.
big.
Well,
Yeah,
we're
so-
gonna run with this special fireball for this
Yeah,
instance
so
for the one
fireball
that I did
in general, like
because
spells
I
like
messed
that.
it up.
It's you're designating a point in range, and then it has a radius from that point in all directions.
Yeah,
Why is
so
fireball bigger than his thing?
Because his was a 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, that's the weird part is Flame Strike is just a kind of mediocre spell. It's literally Fireball, but a 5th level spell.
What's fireball level spell?
3rd.
What?
Why would I?
Certain classes can't take Fireball, so they take Flame Strike instead.
The issue you have is Flame Strike is a 5th level spell, and every time you go up a spell level, unlike Fireball, where you just tack on an additional damage dice and it's just a bigger
Does
Fireball,
that make it bigger, just the area?
with Flame Strike, you add 1d6 to either type of damage, not to both like it should be.
That doesn't... Fucking stupid.
Why would you use it then?
Okay,
Oh,
so
because
each
it's a
one
decent
has to make a
5th level spell
dex
by
save.
itself.
1, 2,
This is
3,
also dealing
4,
radiant
5,
damage.
6, 7, 8. Fuck.
He has to make
Oh, 16 again. Fuck my dick backwards. Into
Alright,
my
I'll fuck your
body.
dick backwards.
No, into my body. Push it back inside of me.
I mean,
Yeah, like
yes. The greater question I have is, how much health do those ones that I already singed have left? Because I was gonna say,
Not
if you
enough
wanted,
to.
I was gonna say, if
Not
you wanted to
enough
make
to
it easier,
survive.
even if he rolled the least amount of damage possible, if it will
Yeah.
kill them, just don't even bother
It's a
rolling it.
minimum.
Number
Yeah.
16 of them.
That's what I was
It's a
literally just
minimum
about to do.
of 13 damage.
Yeah, I was literally just about to say. So, real quick, just to see. Okay,
Because I
so
also add my
he's dead.
spell casting modifier
He's
to it.
dead.
And then there's
He's
Chunky.
dead.
He's dead.
He's dead. He's dead. A minimum, you
A
said?
minimum of 13. It's 9d6
Okay,
plus
he's
4.
dead. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4.
What you doing over there, Glob?
3,
Something.
4.
A little.
What kind of something?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,
It's
2,
a
3,
goblin
4, 5,
thing.
Secret.
6,
Yeah.
7.
Not goblin things. Bro's gonna go goblin mode.
Okay, so
Starts vibrating.
Okay, all
Dante,
them,
give
all
him coffee. Destroy them all, Glob. Give him coffee so he vibrates.
so
dude, just look at that. He just took off all the tadpoles off of that.
What about the green dude?
I was literally I'm about to roll for
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna take this roll, which is a 3
Better
and a
be dead,
19.
because then we can just
and
fucking
then-
deal with this guy.
He's
That's
red,
me.
so
Oh,
that's
this
a
guy.
1.
Yeah.
So I got a
Yeah,
I
we
got a
can deal with
dirty
you.
20 for the one guy. So he passed. He's the only one that passed his save.
Jeez.
I don't know why I'm looking at him. I remember he was.
So
doing
he
the
passed, so
last
he
thing.
takes half of
Yep.
the 9d6 plus 4.
do it.
Ooh, that's a 6.
Nice. Okay.
That's another 6. That's 3 5s.
I was looking at how many I have on here,
15
and then
plus
I was looking
12.
at what's on the
20.
board, and I was like,
3.
I have too many tokens for how many I have on here. But then
I'm
I was
holding
like,
one of them.
no, I know, but
Okay.
I was like,
So that's
This one,
42, so
that
he
was
would
cute.
take 21.
21.
What's 9 plus 10?
21. No, you stupid. You stupid.
No, I'm not.
Nuh-uh. No, I'm not.
Nuh-uh.
What are you, 6? Oh my bad, what are you, 12? 12 inches deep in your
mom! And now I have resistance to
What did
fire.
you say it was?
So since he passed, he took 21.
Okay, so... Okay, so he takes 11.
Takes 11. I thought it was 21.
Oh, he's got
Yeah,
resistance.
no. I didn't want to tell him outright.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Um,
chat.
That's okay. I have resistance now too.
I was trying to, like, allude to it when you had done it and he shook the soot off because you, like, just singed the outside layer of his skin. So pretty much instead of, if he passes, instead of taking half, he also takes a quarter of the damage instead because he passed, which would do half, and then he's resistant. Half again.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna
Let's
kind of
be fair,
move. I'm just.
if he took reduced damage from my attack,
Mhm.
just remember that's only 4d6 worth of damage that he would have then additionally halved if he's resistant to fire. Because half
Oh,
of that
yeah,
was radiant.
yeah.
So then I'm gonna
And
move
so,
across to the wall.
When we do that, like, roll your fire damage so we know what the fire damage is compared to the radiant damage. That way we can reduce that much, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Just for,
And then I'm just gonna
resistance
move
sake.
myself a little bit towards the wall there.
and you're just gonna step back towards the wall.
Just gonna.
As you step back towards the wall, you can, it's not an aggressive way, but you can feel it like coming towards you to try and like envelop you. It's not like closing around you, but it's just like coming out, if that makes sense. Like
Closet?
no, like tendrils, if that makes sense. Like
Okay, so I killed a bunch of tadpoles.
yeah, you just fucking. Wait a second.
Wait a
This was
minute.
the middle, right?
Yeah.
5, 10,
are
15,
you?
20. Oh shoot. Yo,
What?
I messed up the bottom line, so you technically would have gotten Nerevar.
It's a
Well,
radius, so it's also a circle.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it also rounds off a bit.
Yeah, it would
That's
round.
fair. Okay, so yeah, we'll just say that they were outside of the circle. Fuck them. Fuck it. We're done.
Okay, we ball.
We're moving on.
Fuck it,
We're
we'll do it
moving on.
live.
We're moving
Tag
on.
it.
So he was the. What did you
Okay,
just say? What did you just say?
You can't say that. You can't. That's our word.
That's our fucking word. You can't say that word. That's our word.
I'm trying to say packets.
You can't say that word either now.
No, like bucket, but
No, I know, but that's our word.
I'm gay, you can't say that.
Yeah, that's my word. Fuck
That's
you.
my word.
Fuck you.
I'm
That's
not
like,
actually gay.
No, not
Fuck
yet.
you.
It's $20.
it's fuck in this economy.
Inflation.
50
No,
bucks.
it's gotta be 30
Yeah.
now.
Oh shit, fucking cheap whore you. I am $50 is $50. What you fucking mean? In this economy, I need to
Buddy,
make
what the
rent.
fu-
I need to make rent.
You trying to fill your whole tank of gas? Jesus.
I'm trying to fucking pay rent.
That's an expensive whore.
All right. Anyway, fucking son of a bitch. Who just
No,
went?
that's a
That was-
fireball.
Okay. So
Dantean just went.
Yeah,
so,
so-
it's either me or Glob.
No, because you
no.
went before me.
yeah, you went before him.
No,
You went
I
and then
thought-
he went because you had an 8. You had a.
You went to
14
go
and
talk
he
to
had
them,
11.
and then it went to me.
It's back to Ilfis. Ilfis' turn.
Okay.
I don't want this song as the song. I mean, not saying it's a bad song.
Yeah,
like
I went
this, but-
from 9 to 24 with my max at 56.
So you got a plus 10?
There we go.
I am going to then step forward.
Real quick before I forget, happy birthday, Taylor.
Oh yeah, happy
It is
birthday.
your birthday now.
Oh,
I
it's
just looked at the
technically
time. It's like 3:30 in the morning, and so like,
Happy
but it's your birthday. So I just wanted to say that. What are you doing now?
Just that I am going to step forward towards the slot,
I don't know.
And give birth.
You're stepping
and
towards
I
the
am
sled.
going to swing at it.
At wood? Which one?
Fine. You and your jingly. Oh, did you lose concentration?
When you
I
cast
can
the
lose
spell.
concentration, but I'm about to gain concentration again, so don't bother taking it off.
Okay.
You can take the poisoned off.
Yeah, you can take the poisoned off and the one that has like the radius effect on it if you want
The
to.
magic effect.
Okay, so concentration stay, radius magic effect go away. Okay, and then you walk
And
up
I am
and
going to
gift
make a
punch.
melee spell attack against it.
Alright, you go for the punch. Make your melee spell attack with
What is a melee spell?
so he's in
What spell you cast?
melee spell attack you said?
Melee spell attack is does it 12 hit?
Nope.
Shit.
Don't you have a bonus action? Can't you do it again?
If that's fine.
I mean yeah, that's fine. Well, what are you attacking him with?
Does frickin'
We don't know what you
15 plus
Fine. What are you what weapon are you using?
23.
Okay, what weapon are you attacking him with?
So I'm making a melee attack against him.
With what?
My hand.
Oh, so
you didn't specify.
No,
You
yeah,
were raw
you
dogging this.
didn't say that. That's why we were like.
It's a melee
mace
spell attack.
wand- Yeah, I just. that's
So
why
it's specifically weird. Like the spell describes it as your shadow wreathed hand.
Oh, so you literally like with your fucking tree like leafy hand, it turns black, and you just with a shadow swope through the air, and it lifts its arm up, and you like rake into it, but you feel its raw hide against your claws, your tree fingers,
They're barbed.
and you you know, as he pulls his arm up, you realize he's got an opening underneath, and you jam him in the stomach with your hand. Roll
I'm
damage.
sorry for this, Jake.
I'm sorry for this,
Bad
Jake. Don't make it.
I love that video.
Is
So good.
14 damage.
What kind of damage?
Necrotic.
Okay.
What does necrotic damage do?
It just depends on the
Necrotic
person.
damage is like the idea of like your like flesh like rotting.
I meant
away.
like, what does it do in game though? Like,
Oh,
what?
so like if you're
What's the
the
buff or
enemy is
whatever?
vulnerable, they take more damage. If they're resistant, they take less damage.
Okay.
And if they're immune, they don't take damage at all.
So this isn't
That's
like
about it.
poison or anything. It doesn't-
No, that's an effect.
Oh,
Whereas,
There is
Okay.
poison damage type.
yeah, I mean you
Oh,
can do
okay.
poison damage,
Okay.
but yeah, and they can be resistant to poison and poison damage. That's the
Okay.
whole thing. Anyway, what kind of how much?
Necrotic. It's 14.
14. Okay.
Is that he resistant to that damage?
No.
I need to know specifically for the spell.
No, it is not resistant to
Okay.
necrotic.
Then I
that one
regain
isn't.
7 hit points, and for the next minute, I am concentrating on vampiric touch.
Okay. Perfect. So then, yes, you, like I said, you jam your hand into its gut. Ah, fuck my dick. And you,
Don't give him the option.
so- well, I stepped on my cord. Anyway.
I'll step on your cock.
No, 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 no. Wait. Anyway, and you jam your hand into his stomach, the black shadow wreathing into him and then back into yourself, and you feel yourself rejuvenate a little bit. Next, it's his turn. With your hand still on his stomach, he goes in for a chomp on you, with a bite attack. That is a 13 plus 6. That's
That
a
is-
19.
That is 1 point off.
Yeah,
anyway.
I was saying yeah, that doesn't it. Okay, and then trying to bite, he like chomps into your plate armor again, feeling just the cold steel in his
This
mouth.
motherfucker's just like this goddamn hard-shelled motherfucker.
And so then he like, with his arm still up, brings it down on your back. That is a 7 plus 6. That does not hit.
absolutely fucking just slides down the plate.
I imagine
Yeah,
at this
you, like,
point,
glance
its
off
teeth
its
is
back.
just like chipped at this
I mean,
point.
they're frogs, so they probably barely have any to begin with if they're like froggy things.
Well, they've got these are like. He's got some chompers in there. There's some pointies.
Okay, yeah, so
Not
he
too many.
probably cracked a couple teeth at this point.
Yeah, they're like more jagged now. Anyway, and then he like with his other hand goes in for another slash with his claws. That's a nat 20.
Ouch.
Ow.
Does that mean he's inflicted with
Oh
that
no, he
thing
has to
again?
make a
to make
con
con
save.
save
He has to
again.
make 2 con saves again.
That
Because he's
didn't work.
concentrating on
Where
a
the
spell.
fuck are my d8s at?
We dropped one, remember?
Yeah, I know. That one we're still missing, but like this pile.
You and your 2 con saves.
I'm missing a dice. It's d6.
Well, he
Oh,
had
it's a d6. That's what's missing. This-
Ow! I feel so bad now.
What'd you get?
Rip my vampiric touch. Fuck
He
that
nat
die
one.
now.
No con. Oh, no con. Oh.
That's a nat 1 on my con save.
He
Oh,
con-
no,
on
my
his
con save for the
concentration.
concentration.
Okay.
So my vampiric touch is gone, and
5.
that is
That's a 16 on the die.
Okay, so
that's
passes.
an 18 for the con save against
Okay,
his effect.
So that one passes.
You're no
you
longer-
don't have to worry about the.
You don't have to
being
worry about
infected.
being pregnant again.
You do, however, take 5 damage of piercing damage from the slash across to your back. I'll say that like as he brings his like claws down, it rakes across most of your back like plate, and then right as it gets towards the bottom, it like scratches across the like lower back, a place where you normally are not injured. You know, it slashes across your lower back. And you just feel the like aching pain and the coursing like sting from it. From there, it is the other slad's turn. So they are going to. You're not sure what they're doing, but it appears that they might be readying something.
Does this include the one I'm holding?
No, not the tadpole.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, the tadpoles are just
Vibrating.
well, The one you're holding is just happy to be alive.
Like, it just watched almost all of its siblings get absolutely fucking disintegrated. They got turned to fucking ash. The fucking Thanos snap.
I was gonna say, gone, reduced to ashes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
We should do it over there, Glub.
Glob,
Glub,
it's your turn.
My turn.
Sorry about that. What are
I
you
think I
doing?
know what I'm doing on my next turn.
Playing on Facebook. He said, yeah.
Big book.
It's a great book.
I'm gonna run all the way up to this dude right here and fucking just wait.
You're going to murder the one he's
That's Naravar.
I know.
You want to run up to Naravar and stab the tadpole in his hand.
Oh,
Do it.
He's holding that. That's in his
Yeah.
hand. Yeah, sorry. Okay,
so who's that guy?
that's the bad
Don't
guy.
forget the one in the back
I
also.
mean, technically
And
they're
then
all
this
bad
other
guys,
one
but I'm
over
holding
here.
that one.
Okay, I'm gonna go right here and fucking fire off God.
At
That guy right there.
with your longbow.
Combo.
Okay, you're good. I'm just.
You guys convinced him to stab the one I was
Don't forget you're
holding.
at disadvantage.
No, we persuaded
was-
him not to.
I was honestly hoping he did, because it would be fucking hilarious.
It would have been on sight.
Yeah, because he wouldn't. He just. Because you're holding it, so it's not fucking moving. And
It's technically restrained.
It's
it's restrained.
I
9
love
to
that
hit.
though, because Glob was like,
9 to hit.
either you take
9
no
to
shines
hit,
or
no,
he
that is
evaporates
not
the
hit.
rest
Oh,
of
that's
the
gonna be
kids.
my bonus
And then
action.
Glob just watches
another
all
one.
the rest of them almost die. He goes, there's one. Get
So
they missed the
technically, if
ones.
he did go for the tadpole, he would just straight roll.
I feel like my character
It's
would
a
just
7.
start popping.
For hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I had
yeah.
a nat 20 and then a 2.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So you knock an arrow, pry up, you start to take aim. You're feeling your sickness course through your blood.
He just starts
And
going.
As you like feel yourself take aim, as you like literally you let go of the arrow, shedding vomit just all over the feathers as it flies through the air, and it hits him in the back, and it like just ding, right off of its hide, and then you're like, you pull out another arrow, you know, swaying and wobbling from the poison, you know. And then you shoot again, you're just fucking covered in vomit at this point, and you shoot the same thing this time, it, you know, in a different spot, shoots and hits his body and just glances off of his hide. So, is there, do you have a bonus action? Oh, and you used your bonus action.
I'm just
And your
gonna.
reaction, you can't really do anything. You can use a free action to say something.
I'm gonna yell at him.
Always remember, crying is a free action.
I'm gonna
No
yell.
crying in
I'm
baseball.
gonna yell towards him, distracting him away from Ilphus.
Okay,
To say, let's have a party. He just processed that. He's trying to parlay with them.
again, okay, roll persuasion with disadvantage.
Yes,
Let's have
advantage
a
anyway.
party! Stop! I'm sorry that took me so long to process that.
Let's have a party.
Let's stop! Let's party!
18. So,
18 making
which one are you
cowboys.
saying this to?
That guy right there.
That's what I figured. He looks at you. The party's over.
You did Glob. I'm guessing the DC for that was fucking ridiculous, because, like, we just blew this motherfucker up.
I just
like,
nuked
not
its
have
children.
It was
It
not
just
enough.
nukes almost all of its children with the fireball. It is rightfully pissed.
Whoa, what is your persuasion modifier?
My persuasion is a +5.
Okay, so what you're saying is that I can persuade him.
Yeah.
Let's party!
Honestly, I think if... Wait, so if you nat 20, that's a 31.
Dude, should I try it? Fuck it, we ball.
I was gonna say, it is your turn. So, what would you like to do, Nerva? Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
You have this tadpole in your hand, you know.
I'm gonna put him in my backpack.
Okay, you can put the tadpole in your
Is that my
backpack.
bonus action?
Technically, it would be like a free action to.
I will allow the free
Can I
action.
kiss him before I put him in my backpack?
The free actions are you kiss him and put him in your backpack before you
Yes.
do whatever it is you're about to do.
Alright.
Alright, so you can add baby or slad tadpole to your
I kidnapped.
kidnaps.
He's actively kidnapping a child.
Okay, well, you guys are trying to fucking kill all of them. I'm gonna save one.
But they're trying to kill us too.
Because you guys chose violence!
I didn't choose anything. I got hit with a fireball. I'm just returning the favor.
Bunch of goons. Anyway, what
You
else
can't
are you
say
doing
I'm
besides stealing a baby?
Okay, I'm
You're
trying
literally
to save.
stealing
I'm
a
trying to
baby.
save him!
You're literally
Kidnapping
stealing a baby. I don't
you're
know
kidnapping him.
what you want me to
They're
say.
killing them!
You are kidnapping.
Okay, well, if the kidnapping means he doesn't get murdered and set ablaze,
Well, I would never.
this one right
This
here.
one is
I'm
mine.
saving this one. This one's mine now.
Green Boy, I will save
Anyway,
one.
wait. So besides
Apple.
stealing a baby, what are you?
Don't work it like that!
That's what you're doing.
I'm saving him!
You're
It's
stealing
like
a
three
baby.
actions from
himself.
there. First, gonna pull out of his backpack. This is my tadpole. There are very many like it, but
This one is mine. I guess I'm gonna try persuade him to stop fighting again.
Okay,
Gaslight
you are
gatekeeper
more than
plus-
welcome with disadvantage
With
to try and
disadvantage.
persuade him.
15. Or.
So at
So a
disadvantage.
15.
With disadvantage.
With
Your lowest
disadvantage.
number.
Yep, so
Oh, yeah,
15.
right.
My lowest number would be 4, so 15.
What do you say to him?
That's fine.
My friends are fucking stupid. Please, please stop. I'm sorry.
You please stop.
I haven't done anything!
Join me. They don't need to be your friends. Join us.
Do we hear this?
No.
Okay.
You just hear, you just see him, saying, please stop. And then he's like,
You know, you got a point. I want to waddle over towards him.
Oh, there's pizza?
Is that an action or
Yeah,
a bonus
it's in there in
action?
a box.
Or would that be a bonus action?
that's your movement.
Okay.
So you walk over here,
Yeah.
chance behind you, and then
My little goblin dude. Not goblin. My little
slide tadpole in the box. Yeah.
I wasn't sure if they were.
No, you Gucci. Anyway.
Am I
It is
able to do
cold,
anything
however.
else?
Huh?
Am I able to do anything else or no?
I mean, what is... Yes, but depending on what your next actions are, some other things may happen. So, what do you want to do?
I'm listening.
No, what do you... You're just standing there listening?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I go up closer. Yeah. Speak your part. Why should I turn on these people? Convince me.
They have now killed at least... Kind of like looks over his shoulder real fast, not trying to take his attention off of Ilphus because they're still locked in, this judicial combat. But looks over and he, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. There were at least 12 children in that pool. 12 children were I mean,
Sweat rolls down my
9.
forehead.
Yeah, he's
My
like,
forehead.
it's 9
No, I'm
children.
saying mine because I stole one.
9 children were murdered here today, and you're still going to side with and you're still going to ask me to plead my case on why I should convince you to turn on these awful people who have been slaughtering children.
Not just the women. Or not just the men, but the women. And the children, too.
Yes, exactly. That's essentially what you're doing.
Alright. And I, face towards Glob and ready a dagger. Like, I'm holding it like I'm gonna throw it, and then I just end my turn.
So you're readying...
I'm readying, but I'm not doing anything to attack anyone. I'm just... I'm just pulling a dagger and
Okay.
getting ready.
Is there a trigger to when you would throw
No.
it? Or
I'm
okay, you're just
that's just it. I'm just
you're
holding
just-
it ready. Like I'll stand by you to the guy, but I'm not saying anything or doing anything.
you just kind of like
Aggressive.
pull out your dagger.
Pull out
and
my
kind of,
dagger
like-
and I'm aiming, you know?
At me?
yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
So
But
you're,
I'm not throwing it at anyone.
oh yeah.
he's just aiming it at you now.
So from his perspective, I'm like, yeah, okay, you convinced me.
Okay, yeah, from his perspective. Well, are you lying to him or are you being truthful to him? Are you actually turning on your friends in this moment, or are
I thought
you?
it was like the idea of like he doesn't say anything, but
That's
he, like,
what I was
turns,
getting
like,
at. Like
Like he's like he
You're-
doesn't respond. He just kind of turns and like holds up the dagger like he's gonna
do
throw
I
it.
have to roll for that? Or?
Yeah, what I'm saying is,
Okay.
if it's a lie, he would deception.
Yeah,
that.
like he's not actually saying anything. He's not lying or anything. He's
Okay.
just not.
He just
responding.
nods and just readies the dagger.
He sort of just kind of
Oh.
turns after he asks that and then readies the dagger. like
Yeah,
he's
what
gonna
I
throw
mean
it.
is like, are you like being? The reason why I'm asking is because I'm trying to figure out if you would
Turning
have to
on the
roll a check to like, and trying to determine the check that I wanted you to roll, because like you're raising this dagger and whatnot, but like, are you pretending to like I'm not actually gonna throw this at Glob, but I need him to
Fuck it,
think.
ball. I'll roll deception.
Okay, you roll deception, and I'll roll.
I think
He
he
has
has high
charisma.
deception.
Yeah, he has a high deception charisma. So
Okay, and then I will roll insight.
15.
What's an insight? What's
And that's
insight?
with your mod?
That's with my mom.
And you did a
My
disadvantage.
insight.
No,
Oh, wait,
my,
we have a
what's
disadvantage?
insight?
It's a,
No,
you're
stat.
poisoned
It's
still.
a wisdom stat.
That's what I thought.
But do I roll an at disadvantage?
Yes, you're still poisoned. That's an ability check.
Yeah, it's
All
an
right.
ability check.
2. 13.
Like, I rolled a 17 minus 2, so
15.
15. So you rolled a
13.
13. So he looks at you, and for a second, he's a little convinced, but he kind of is like hesitant. He's not 100% sure that you're being honest and truthful, but he's not 100% sure if you're lying or being deceitful either. So
Throw the dagger at Glob. To convince him?
I was like, if you don't exactly know that he is like inciting you, if that makes sense, but
It's the idea of like he's like watched you raise the
watched-
dagger, like he's like
yeah,
looking
he's
at
like,
you, he's like because like he's like looking at the way like you're like holding the dagger, the way you're carrying yourself. He's like, seems kind of half-hearted. Like maybe he's just struggling to like think about like, yeah, I'm about to fight the people I've
Fight
been
the
here.
people I've been here
Yeah.
the whole time.
exactly. And so he's like,
He's like unsure. He's like, yeah, maybe he's just hesitant. Maybe he's betraying me. I don't fucking know.
yeah.
exactly. And so
Okay, well, the child murders, he's got a point with that. From my person's perspective, I would probably turn on you guys.
Can we also get a picture of what the slod fucking tadpoles look
Yeah.
like?
Let me look at what this
Do
little
they
guy
look like
looks like.
sperm?
they don't really have. Oh, hold on. Can you?
There's actual fucking tadpoles.
I'm
look like
gonna grab
sperm.
a Google picture of this and fucking, because the book doesn't exactly have pictures.
That's what the tadpoles look like.
Okay, that's kind of cute. Look at the eyes.
Oh god.
Look at the eyes. That's cute.
Oh god.
Look at you. Look at it in its eyes and say it's not adorable.
One of
I don't know,
the
you just
other
look at
pictures
them.
of them is that.
It looks like a piranha.
That one looks
Yeah.
like a scary eel from the scary eel from Super Mario 64.
It's like it
don't
looks like
like
a
that one.
combination of a piranha and like an eel.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
don't like that one. I like the other one where
Mind you,
they're in the
remember-
eyes.
No, this
When
is
they- when you
this
were-
is the one.
Oh,
This is what it looks like.
Oh, that
one
one's
right here.
freaky.
Yep, this is what it looks like now. So that's
Okay,
what
I
you
like
just,
that one better than the last one.
that's what you put in your backpack.
Okay, I'm fine with that one.
So
That one is better than the red one. I don't like the red one. The red one was pretty
freaky.
freaky. That one just is freaky, dude.
All
That
right,
one's
anyway,
gonna take
so-
me out to dinner.
Cool.
where were we?
I
I
actually found their like
Picture.
that's the picture for the like actual like monster mate. Oh god damn it,
I was
monster manual
saying-
sheet.
On the page that I have, it's just real quick.
Stat.
Stat block. Him
Yeah, like I
chest
found that-
bursting.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, yeah, like yeah. So the other one I found is this one, Chase.
Oh yeah, the one
picture.
where he's coming out of the body. Yeah,
I'm not
that
gonna
one's
look at the stats or anything.
That one's cute. I like that one.
It makes you feel better. I'm having a hard time not reading or not looking into the stats for the Bullywug from Friday's
mentioning
group.
that, yeah.
Bullywug. I want to know, but I'm not gonna look it up because that's rude to Logan, and he doesn't deserve
Because
that.
then you're like, oh, I understand.
My turn's
Alright.
ended, right?
Yep, that is the end of. Well,
Wait, did it? Does it? It sees through my deception, right?
you don't know that, but yes,
Okay.
it does. So from there, it is now.
Block, doesn't it?
Blob.
No. Because I haven't gotten mine.
I went. He went.
Yeah,
He went. The slot went.
It's your turn.
I'm dead.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action a potion of healing.
Okay.
Do they know that I was deceiving them, or
No.
deceiving the?
They didn't insight or anything.
Okay,
so
so
I
they-
rolled
they-
minimum.
if you want to,
I would like to insight that just because, like, I'm also standing right next to him. So I'm like, I like, watch him, like, walk up, like, kind of, and then turn and pull out a dagger and look at Glob.
Okay, well, in my defense, if I was going to turn, I would go for the nearest target.
Yeah, that's a 19 for an insight check.
so you know he's fucking with them.
Can I roll to see if he's if
Yeah,
I
yeah.
know
If
if
anybody
he,
wants to insight, you're welcome to. Dante,
Like,
think about
Glob
what you're
looking
gonna
at him,
do.
like, I fucking roll a dagger. I'm
minimum
looking
of my
directly at him.
healing.
Like,
Oh yeah, how did
Oh,
you do?
I'm
got
all
HP.
bullshit. I would have
More.
even
Oh
if
my
I was gonna,
2d4 plus 2 for a
I
regular
know
potion of
jack
healing.
shit. I got a 5.
even if
my
I
goodness.
would have been trying to, the dagger probably wouldn't have made it anywhere
still
near
do
you,
2d4?
Glob. You're all the way.
Oh, I already did the 2d4.
No, it make that.
It's
Oh,
2d4.
yeah.
It's a regular potion of
Never
healing
mind.
this time, so.
It's only
I was
15
thinking
foot
that
throw.
I thought
rolled
he was
2 ones.
over. I thought he was the big one over there, and I'm like,
Ouch,
no,
the
that
four.
one.
This
I was
one
like,
It's better than what I asked for. I am
I know,
really at
I know the
half
club
now.
now.
Yeah, you're good.
I wasn't paying attention.
All right, so that's all you're doing.
No, I'm,
oh yeah,
that was my
saying.
bonus action. I started my.
figured.
I'm going to main action, use my only 5th level spell slot for summon Draconic Spirit.
Okay, so there's a verbal component.
Yes.
So as you begin to cast this spell, can you make me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage?
Why disadvantage for me?
Because you're not prepared for it, and that's why. Because I said so.
The tabletop said so. You know, this is weird. I've not failed a deception or persuasion
I
so
failed.
far.
That's a 6.
Okay, so as you go to cast the spell, you feel a hand come over your mouth. But
Is
you
it
look
mage
down,
hand?
You don't see anything.
Okay.
It's a spirit hand. It's
No,
the
no.
hand of my mom.
I was gonna say,
Don't
wait.
they need line of sight of me as well?
Yeah, he's standing right there.
Well, then I'd be able to see him also, and that's all that counterspell needs.
Well, yeah, that's fine. If you want to use your reaction to counterspell Mage Hand,
I will, because I'm going to fucking fuck his day up.
This motherfucker.
Wait, didn't you use your last spell slot?
No.
Okay. You said your final level 5.
No, he said it's his only level 5.
Oh,
That's what
okay.
this Draconic Spirit, the Summon Draconic Spirit
So
spell
like, the whole thing
takes.
is he goes to try to
okay,
cast
so
a
yeah,
spell
you
and
do.
it's, like,
There
muffling
is
his,
like a it's like a
mouth so he couldn't
spectral
say it.
hand that
Yeah.
goes over your mouth. Yeah,
Okay.
spectral
I-
floating hand appears. Anyway, yeah, you use a 3rd level spell
It's
slot.
actually my only 4th level I have left. but-
Whatever. You use your last 4th
Whatever.
level spell slot to counterspell a cantrip.
Yeah, well,
Um,
I'm going to summon him. I summon a Draconic Spirit and fuck his day up.
Yep. And then you summon your draconic spirit.
Which gets to go right after me.
You have its like stat block? Or...
It comes with a stat block on
It's
D&D.
actually cool.
Just
How big is it?
It is going to be... Because I have to choose chromatic.
where are you putting it?
It's going to be like... Basically, yeah, like right kind of there. Well, it's going to move right towards him anyway.
This way.
So
why don't you just summon it right here?
yeah, I can do that. I'm going to make it... Why not? Let's just do metallic, because they have different resistances and stuff.
Okay.
And I want to use this, so... So then, that ends my turn, but then it goes to its turn, to my dragon, and it's going to do a multi-attack.
Okay.
So it gets 2 rends and a breath weapon. Rend. My spell attack modifier to hit, so that's +8. It's actually got a reach of 10 feet for that too, so that's cool.
Does the spectral dragon contain a will to determine on its own if it wants to do something?
No, I don't believe so.
So,
It's a spirit
I have-
under his control. It
Yes.
doesn't really have a will.
okay, so
I'm
it
basically
would be
telling it to go
willing but
fuck.
not willing.
It obeys my verbal commands, and if I don't issue any, it takes a dodge action.
Yeah, it takes no action other than not trying to get other than trying not to get hit when he doesn't issue a command. So it doesn't really have a will.
Couldn't
It just
they-
tries to stay alive.
Okay.
But his turn is over when that.
The dragon takes its turn
Yeah,
after mine.
Right after him.
But didn't he say you needed to issue a command verbally?
Well, I'm telling it to go fuck that guy up.
Yeah,
So,
so
when
like
he
he's-
summons it as his action, he can give it that.
Okay.
On its turn, he gives it a command.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm trying
no,
to
you-
understand
no, you're good.
words. Words are hard.
Words are hard.
And so am I.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, anyway, okay, so you... did they get an attack of opportunity?
Holy shit.
Holy shit, what the fuck happened?
I have
Are you
no
okay?
idea.
You okay?
I stopped myself from saying a really bad joke.
I didn't know.
I did not see that coming. That scared the shit out of me too, bud. No judgments.
Oh.
Sorry about that, that's my fault.
You
I
know
hit
what
the
they
cord
say, Chase?
apparently.
When there's a will, there's a smith.
Shut the fuck.
It does not mention anything about attack of opportunity when it gets summoned. I'll
Okay,
say that
so-
much.
Yeah, so you summon it right in front of it, no attack of opportunity.
It does not mention anything at the very least.
And it fucking, oh, excuse my language. Definitely said one of those words that I'm not allowed to say on
What?
air.
Fuck?
The C word.
It's okay.
I-
We turned British for a minute.
I
It's
did
like,
roll its
I
first attack.
Definitely say
if you'd like to know.
very forcefully and firmly. Huh?
The first rend, I rolled a, it was a 15.
You're good. Okay.
That's
Hold
gonna
that
be
thought.
pretty interesting to watch.
Okay.
Fall. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so
Anyway.
a lot of like I was actually looking at it for when it comes to summon creatures, because for a lot of people because the summoned creature is already under the compulsion to follow its master's command that summoned it. Generally, opposing charisma checks is most people's go-to. If like a creature would be like charmed by like a friendship or something.
Okay. Yeah, you're good. The only I
what?
read
Friendship?
later on in the thing that I was looking at what I would needed to know. I figured
Yeah.
it out in the end. It's good. It's
It also, it
I just
is,
wanted to let you know. For
I will
future
let you
reference,
know
they
it is-
technically can be charmed.
it can't.
because
Is immune.
immune.
Is
actually
immune.
immune.
Yeah,
It is
it's
immune
stat
to the
block, it's just
charmed,
immune.
it's immune to frightened, and it's immune to poison.
You okay?
Both like rock.
Huh? It might be.
So even if he tried to charm it, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, so the only physical thing, like you can't reason with it, you would have to try to charm it to control it.
Maybe
Yeah,
what
if
is
it
this
makes you feel better.
friendship you
Wasn't
speak
trying to
of?
like charm it or anything. Definitely gonna some.
You said something about the friendship.
Okay, friendship is a spell that literally, it's a first level spell that like if you like touch a creature, whether it's unwilling or willing, it has to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, the light.
If it fails the save, it's charmed by you and considers you a friend
Yeah, good old
and an
friendship.
ally. But if it once the
about
spell
that
effect ends, or if
Oh,
it
no, I
succeeds
didn't-
against
it
the
didn't
check,
hit me.
it
Yeah,
can
Matt.
recognize that you cast
Matt.
magic on it and will.
You attacked it.
Yes.
Okay,
15
sorry.
does a hit.
15 does not hit.
Okay, well, it's going to do its second rend.
I did not hit her. It's not true.
19 to hit.
That one does hit.
So 1d6 plus 4 plus a spell's level of piercing.
Okay.
I was not paying attention. The fuck
So
is
that is 12 points of
That is
piercing.
the thing
Oh.
you summoned.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then it also does its breath weapon.
Who summoned? Him?
You know who else has a breath weapon? Muscle Mom. Muscle Mom. Chat vibrates.
And I'm gonna let you
Yes.
finish your calculations there, so.
Yep, you're good. Okay, so that one's done. All right.
So then the breath weapon, he has to make a dex save against my spell DC, and I'm gonna let you know this now. It's gonna be cold damage.
Okay.
Do what damage?
Cold. So basically ice.
Spice?
Something not fire.
What's the AC?
16.
DC 16. Okay, so he got a 16 because it's a 13 plus 3.
Okay.
All right. What's
So he
the
takes
damage?
half. So he takes 2d6 half of cold. He takes half of 5, so he takes like 3.
Okay, so wait. So he takes how much damage? How
3
much?
cold.
3. Okay. So. Okay.
And now this one guy just has his large draconic spirit in front of him.
He's being stared down by a spectral, literal dragon.
So as your dragon like goes up and like slashes at him the first time, he like brings both arms up and it slashes across his arms and it just rakes across his hide, and then he goes in for the second slash and this time it like knocks his arms down and you can see that it's cut him a little bit, and then your dragon rears its head back and then just blasts it with an icy cold rend, and you see the Grace lad get just absolutely engulfed in ice, and then it kind of like big piles of snow off of the side, and it's like, you're going to have to do better than that.
Okay.
And then it's Ilphus' turn.
All I'm saying right now, it's going to be very difficult for him to do anything to us with a giant dragon in the way.
Yeah. I mean,
That's okay.
and
Yeah.
Bella's
We'll
right
find out.
there, but then she's not here.
Yes.
She's kind of just indisposed.
She's sitting and being indisposed.
She's like, oh god, there's a fight. The fuck?
And here's the thing, it has a 30-foot movement speed, a 60-foot flying speed, and a swim speed of 30 feet.
Okay.
This thing can move.
Ilphus, it's your turn.
Yep.
You just making sure you're good. And then after that, it's Glob. So just be thoughtful of what you would like to do.
Oh,
For your
it's my
turn.
turn.
No, not yet. His
Oh.
Ilphus, and you're
Oh.
next after him. So I just wanted you to
Please fuck him up.
be ready.
Can I get 2d10?
Yeah.
Just in case.
What is D10?
I already gave
I
him.
got him.
Okay.
He was asking me. I have dice at the ready, separated.
I
Makes it easy for me to find which dice I need.
I do too. I just cannot
Alrighty.
find this one fucking dice, and it kills me, and then I don't know where it's at. I lost it. I want to die.
The
Anyway.
shitty red die.
How cute.
I bought that.
You did.
I am going to be making another melee spell attack against the slot next to me.
Yay, you do that. Red guy.
You didn't make a base for this.
Yeah, I
glue
do.
a base on there so it can't
Yeah.
fall.
I feel you completely. I've just gotta get a piece of cardboard and my hot glue gun out, but I don't remember
Jesus.
where my hot glue gun's at because
That
it's
is-
fucking packed away.
15.
15 to hit the red one?
Yes.
That hits?
That hits.
Yes.
Alright. And that is a 4th level inflict wounds.
Oh, okay.
Ouch!
I will say, after this combat,
10.
actually no, this combat's gonna take a second.
20.
After he's done with his
8.
turn, we're gonna take a real quick break so that I can use the bathroom because I'm about to shit myself.
We can take a break now.
I know, but I want him to finish his math, and then I'm gonna do math,
32.
and then
Did you
I'm
get
gonna
2 tens?
Damn it.
That is
gonna go potty.
41 damage.
What kind of damage?
What kind of damage?
Necrotic?
Necrotic.
Okay.
Necrotic damage.
If
Is
I'm
that
not
right?
mistaken, it was
Oh yeah,
necrotic,
he's
I
not
believe.
resistant to necrotic. Okay. Okay. So
Yeah,
41.
41 damage. It's 20, and then a 9. So it's 2 10s, an 8, a 9, and a 4.
Oh my goodness.
I almost max rolled that entirely.
That's 41.
All right.
Goddamn.
So you did 41 damage. Do you have anything else that you want to do?
41 necrotic damage, and then as a bonus action,
Kiss him on his mouth.
That's what you would do.
I am actually Sorry, let me.
You're good.
God damn it. Step it up. Okay, this way.
Sorry. Which is before? You? Where? This way?
I'm not moving currently.
Oh.
I'm
Counting.
measuring distance. I am going to be base stepping right here.
Okay. And does that proc opportunity?
It
No,
does.
I didn't think so. Thank you.
As a bonus action, I can use that.
It's the thing where he teleports.
Yeah.
I can. At least I can just double check, make sure that doesn't.
Oops.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Yep, it does.
Awesome. Okay, so you're here.
Yes.
So you're over here now.
Effectively, I just misty stepped 30 feet away.
Okay.
A little less than 30 feet away, I think.
Okay. Alright, so with that being said, we are going to take a really quick 10 to 15 minute break to stretch and move our legs and stuff. And we will be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Hope to see you soon. 4 big guys want to ruin your thighs. Or
I'll
however
see
that
some
song
big
goes.
guys.
I don't know how that song goes. Glob, I believe it was your turn last we left off before we
Yeah,
were on
Elf has
break.
just finished.
Because, before you it was their turn? Or no, it's
Elf is
your
right. Elf has just finished.
Yes, Ilfis went, and then it is now your turn, Glob.
Well, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, go right here and fire off an arrow
Okay,
directly
okay.
at him again.
Certainly.
At him or me?
Dude, the
Okay.
dude.
Because you don't know that I was deceiving you.
Yes,
I was making-
Wait, did you roll an insight on him?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
he
yeah.
failed.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
I
you failed. Yep,
failed,
you're good.
but
Okay.
I'm like,
I kissed him. He can
I'm
trust
gonna go. I'll be like, I'm not attacking him yet. I'm gonna
We're
keep
gonna
my
fuck
eye
this
on
guy
you.
up first.
Let me fuck this guy up first.
And then
Maybe.
we'll see.
And then
if
you
he's
can
on
fuck
the
Yeah,
me.
level.
because
I mean-
who's
Whoa.
to say? Yeah.
Chat, what's up?
Because who's to say the dude is not trying to brainwash him like the fucking mind flayers did me?
Exactly. And him.
Yeah.
No, I broke them. I
They
deceived-
tried.
They tried and I deceived them.
That's what I said. They tried.
They tried.
They tried.
This is the first thing that's failed my deception or persuasion.
16.
For a second, I looked over and I thought you were
So,
holding
to
the
hit,
taco
that
that
hits.
Chase had the last time we were here, and I was like, "Oh God, please tell me she's not gonna like jokingly take a bite out
Okay,
of
he's
it too now."
below the
We all took a bite out of that
You
thing.
guys all did
Dang.
take a bite out of
Okay,
it.
you give me a taco, I'm gonna take a
Dang.
bite
I'm
of
not
it.
You-
mad at it. I'm just
He's
saying you all
all
did
over
take
He's
it.
an
Just
aberration, right?
Here.
Yep, he's an aberration.
Try, I can't eat it.
They're all
It
aberrations.
was
Close
just like
this.
every single person who picked up that taco was all just like,
Alright.
I like you, but it's like the best
Best
taco you've ever
taco.
tasted. But you realize there is no taco in your mouth.
Yeah.
17 damage.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus Christmas?
17?
Yes.
38?
17.
Hey?
38.
Oh,
Hey.
also if you don't go to the small quick trips to get chicken.
Go
They
to the
don't
big
have
one.
fryers usually.
What?
I learned that small quick trips usually do not have fryers.
So go to the new one
So
if you
you
want
said
chicken.
7.
If you want actual
Zach.
fried chicken, you gotta go to the big one.
Bob,
So,
you said 17?
so what I'm hearing is
Okay.
we should go to the new big quick trip with a car wash instead of the small ones if we want chicken.
Yes. I mean, unless you want to eat.
I've
cooked chicken.
had the chicken from one of the quick trips in this town and it did not taste very great.
I mean, it's kind of mid. I cooked the chicken, so I can say that. It's kind of mid, but I don't want to taste oven chicken.
I'm gonna hope
Not
that's
when
right.
it's
I don't
gonna
care.
be. Not when
Alright.
it's supposed to be fried chicken.
So, yeah, you loose your arrow at him, and it strikes him in the shoulder, this time penetrating through his hide, and, you know, causing purplish blood to trickle out of the wound.
What fire again?
Okay, yeah, I'm just shoot another one. Go for it.
I took her to my friend's house and I freaked it.
Why'd you roll twice? You
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage.
He's at poison
Yeah.
still.
No, you're good. My brain, we
How long
do
is poison?
advantage.
He's got
He's got
you-
it for an hour. You guys have been.
No, we have it. We had it for an
Oh,
hour.
he has it for
She
2
has it for
hours.
2 hours.
That's it. Yeah, sorry.
He's no longer poisoned.
Yeah, because
The ointment also
Loser.
takes away the poison.
he used the ointment.
Yeah, join
Anyway.
the cool kids club. Get poisoned again.
7. I missed.
Yeah, and so this time you like shoot and you're aiming for the same spot, but you hit slightly higher and it glances off his shoulder.
Does it
Um,
hit me in recoil or semi-fine?
No, it's on this. It's on this
Oh.
side. So like. Anyway, with that being said, it's
I'm gonna
now.
move out of the way.
You're gonna step back.
Yeah.
Or, okay.
5, 10. So that's a whole 30. Just in case he wants to do something.
Yep, I feel you. Okay, so with that being said, it's now my turn. Because I'm third. Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Because you just went, so it's my turn. Okay. And so with that being said, this one is going to look at you, and in your head you're gonna hear, throw the dagger at him. Come on, if
Okay.
you're on my side, prove it. Throw the dagger. You don't hear this, but
Am I able to wimpily throw the dagger so it intentionally misses?
Yeah,
Say I throw it and go, oh fuck, my arm's cramping.
No, he's still poisoned, so he just coughs up a little bit.
I cough and it throws off my aim.
Alright, so roll me performance.
This is like, how well do you do at totally conning this guy into thinking you tried?
14 plus. Oh wait, I have to do it twice, right?
Yeah, because it's a
It's
check.
a disadvantage, yeah.
14, 7,
Okay, so 7 plus.
10.
Okay, so 10 in total. So you like start to just, gag and cough and, you're hacking and you like go to throw it and you, and he looks at you and is like, 'twas pitiful,
I'm trying. I'm poisoned! Give me a break!
you're faking.
Like, he just like coughs, but then like very obviously like recovers from the coughing and then throws it back.
He's like, you're faking. I have to tell you, you're faking. And he kind of like turns to you, and you can see he is now mad. He was frustrated. You've now eviscerated, several.
I didn't kill anything.
Your party, you are involved, and a part of your party, you are included
So
in
you are
the
now
justice
valid
system.
a target for your friend's transgressions.
In the eyes of a legal sense, you
I'm
would
an
be an
accomplice.
accomplice. So, with
I'll
that
tell
being said,
I'll tell the cops anything. I don't know these
the
fucking
slag
people.
turns to you,
Involuntary manslaughter, I swear.
pure rage coursing through its veins. It lurches at you and gives a bite. That's a nat 20.
Am I able to...
So,
I have a reaction. What is it?
Oh, you have uncanny dodge.
Yep. I have... What's the other one that...
That's a dexterity saving throw one, I think.
Was that the one Glob was talking about?
I have
earlier?
no idea, to be honest with you. Hold on. What kind of rogue are you?
I am...
Assassin.
9.
He's an assassin.
Yep.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
I remember because I helped him make his character.
It's a different one. That's at 7th level, you can nimbly dodge out of the way of certain area effects, such as fire breath or ice storm spell. When you're subjected to an effect that makes you make a dexterity saving throw to take only half, you instead take no damage. It's just for dexterity
Yeah.
saves.
And you can just look on the screen if you can.
Okay. Alright, anyway.
What? What's
He's
that?
a he's a red assassin actually.
I'm a red assassin?
Yeah.
Oh, rogue assassin, not red.
Yeah,
It's
Oh,
spelled
yeah.
rouge.
Rouge.
Is it?
The bat? What?
Aw, I did it, but I thought I typed OGUE because that's rogue, but
Yeah.
You're a rouge.
My
He's
fingers
a
got
red
excited.
assassin. Wait, are you a red lizard folk?
I think I was green. I am green.
Damn, it would be funny.
Blast.
It would have been funny.
I have a red mark on my forehead. And it's in the shape of an L on my forehead.
And anytime, hold on, and anytime you look at it too hard, all you hear is or however that one song goes.
I don't know what song you're referencing.
You don't know.
Oh yeah, did you roll for damage yet?
I'm about to.
Okay.
So that's 4, 3, 4, 8, 9 plus 3, 12, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, so you take 12 damage, piercing damage.
And I probably shouldn't do that.
What?
Uncanny dodge. To take half of it.
Well, why not?
I mean, he's still full health, so like.
No, I'm at 40.
Oh,
Well,
you're
how many times can he use uncanny dodge?
That's his reaction.
It's my reaction.
Oh.
Wait. It's my reaction? I
Yeah,
thought
you
I...
just- Hold on.
Yeah, it's just your reaction.
Starting
So
at this
if he
level,
swung
when
at you again, you could do it again.
Oh,
when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the damage done to you. So,
yeah,
if
it's
you wanted
once
to
per
for this
I think.
turn, you were
Is
welcome to.
he- I mean, he still has another attack.
Is 2.
Alright, I'll tank this one.
You're gonna tank this one.
Yeah, 14 minus 12 is 30.
Wait, you said 14?
40.
Oh, I
minus
thought you
12.
said 14 minus 12, and I went, excuse quoi?
Is he gonna die?
I was like, am I about to kill?
What? Math
Am I about
hard.
to
I'm at
commit a
40
murder?
minus 12.
Okay, so at least you don't have to worry about that.
What was it?
He nat one his second attack.
Does he impregnate himself?
No, that's not how that works.
Are you sure?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Preg.
Okay.
Preg.
He has to make a con save first.
For himself.
Alright. Ooh, yeah, no, he did not pass that con save. Because it's a 12 and the DC is 14. So somehow he has impregnated himself with his own slad tattoo.
That's hot. I should call him.
Anyway.
So we
You
can
have
maybe
his
come back in
signing
3
stone
months and be
number.
like,
I do.
Taxi.
Just the butt. It's funny.
I'm writing that in the notes. Preg.
29, 28.
Chase, can his name be Greg so he can be Gregnan?
His name is Greg.
So he's Gregnan.
Gregnan? Yeah,
He's
no.
It's
His
a
name is
bird.
not Greg. His name was already determined to be Ruse or
What? We gave him
I
a
don't
name?
remember.
the Battletoad.
Oh.
Rash.
Rash. His name is Rash, but we could say that in Slatty culture, when you get pregnant, you
When you
become
impregnate
Gregor.
yourself.
Yeah,
you're
when you
Gregnan.
pregnate yourself,
If
you
we
become.
leave him for a while, he
Gregor
might
19.
become Pregananant.
Not
Yeah.
Gregnan.
He is Greg Pernanigan.
Are we gonna need to use a Waluigi board to talk to him?
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, so
An Ouija board.
and then
Oh,
he
Ouija board.
he goes for his last attack. Oh,
Wait,
there's my
you-
dice.
oh, no, never mind. Yeah, you only...
I hurt myself.
Yeah, you hurt yourself in confusion.
That's a 15 plus 3,
18.
18.
My
Oh, my
armor
bad,
class
my
is
bad. It's a
18.
plus 6.
Oh, plus 6?
Sorry, I was misread. Yeah.
So higher than that.
So
Yeah,
18
21.
plus 6 is over 20. What's your AC?
18.
18. So
Like
it
the
hits.
Cowboys.
Oh, I hit either way. Okay, my bad. Okay, so then it's just 1d8 plus 3. And then you need to make a con save. So 5, 6, 7, 8. You take 8 damage, and then
Am I
you
able
need
to
to
do
make.
the uncanny dodge with that?
No, you already used your reaction. So you.
When? I didn't
Oh,
have
you
the
haven't
damage
yet. So yeah, if you wanted to uncanny dodge
I
that, so
suppose.
instead of taking 8 damage, you would take 4. And you still need to make a Constitution saving throw. And since you're poisoned,
No,
it's-
that's only on attack rolls and ability checks.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying.
So saving throws, he just
It's
rolls
different.
normal.
Yep. Okay, so flat roll, Constitution modifier, or if you have your proficiency, which you don't, your intelligence and dexterity. Wow, English just failed me.
16.
Okay, so
That
you
saves.
pass. So you're not.
I'm not
infected.
pregnant.
You're not pregnant. All right.
Yeah, don't need to use another
And
thing to
so
avoid
the Grace lad is going to reach out and see if it can. It's the 10 plus.
I'm gonna tell you now, its AC is a 19.
Okay, so first one did not. What it tried to do didn't
Wait,
hit.
what is it trying to do?
It attempts to plane shift the creature.
Okay.
But it like goes to plane shift it, and the idea is that if it hits it, then you have to make a charisma saving throw, I believe.
It has to.
But it does.
It would have. Not me,
dragon.
but it.
You know what I mean. You
Yeah.
would roll it for your dragon. But yeah. Anyway, wow. What am I? I tried to fucking look up counterspell for some reason because we've been doing that so much. Plane bind, plane shift. You can use a spell to banish an unwilling creature to another plane. Choose a creature within your reach and make a spell melee spell attack against it. On a hit, The creature must make a charisma saving throw. If the creature fails the save, it is transported to a random location on the plane of existence you specify. A creature so transported must find its own way back to your current plane of existence. It's just a spectral dragon. It just kind of, you know what I mean, to a different plane of existence, and then eventually
Because
disappears.
of the Ginyu Force bit we have with Logan's session,
Mm-hmm.
all I can think of is Dragon Ball of Rich. Just Goku's every time he fucking goes anywhere, just to fucking pop out of existence.
Exactly. Ah,
But it didn't hit, so.
yes.
Honestly, I feel bad for that spell. I think it's a pretty high level spell, right?
You going to bed? Okay.
Plane Shift is a pretty high level spell, right?
It's the 7th level spell,
Okay,
if I'm
because
not
I was about to
mistaken.
say, like, when it comes to like Plane Shift, I feel bad because it's a spell that they have to make a charisma saving throw for, and you have to make an attack roll for. Like, it just feels bad.
It would have failed. It has a +2.
I don't know what just came unplugged if something did what it made it sound.
Like,
and
the
I
stat
didn't
doesn't
like it.
give, like, actual, like, saving throws or anything, but.
Well, it says that you need to make a charisma saving throw, and on my sheet over here for the SLAD. I
Oh,
have
yeah, it's just
the
that my
saving
sheet does give its stats, but not, like, saving throws and stuff.
I get you. Okay, so with that being said, it's then going to brandish its greatsword, and off of it, it just pulls its greatsword off of its back, and it's going to make 2 greatsword attacks against you. Which is
Against who?
against
Okay.
the dragon in specific.
Yeah, because it's, like, not able to get to anyone else, really.
The dragon's blocking the door.
Does magic attacks have any effect on
It doesn't. Its resistances are acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison.
Okie dokie, well.
Since
This
it
is
is
just
a metallic.
Okay. Anyway, so the first one is a 6 plus 7.
Misses.
So, yeah, miss. And
If it's a +7, you need to at least hit 12.
Okay. That's a 17. So that's 2d6 plus 3.
What kind of damage is it?
It's a slashing.
Just like, okay.
Okay, so it's 2d6 plus 3, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you take 11 damage for your dragon in total.
Which is also a good reason why I brought out the spin downs.
And then from there, it's someone else's turn.
It should be John, I believe.
Yep, Nervar. Nervar. What do you plan to do?
You have
After
been
being-
munched and clawed.
Yes, munched and scrunched, if you will. Slooshed. Can you hand me the... Huh?
What do you want?
Yeah, the Pepsi.
So it has taken 11 damage out of the 50 it has.
Yeah, it's
Which one?
the
Oh.
ghost dragon spectral
Has
ass.
chat said anything lately?
Chat has said that you can take him to church with sometime, anytime. Yeah, right now you look down for reassurance, and he looks up at you and just
That was like
opens his
way
mouth.
back at the beginning of
And
the
you-
stream.
Yeah, I know. Well, he's saying it now.
Well, he's saying it now.
Anyway, he looks up at you and
Church
opens his mouth, and
anytime.
you just hear, "You can take me to church anytime."
It's like kind of Kurt's Ilfis with the bells.
I still loved that whole thing, just with Glob, just like, you ever been to church? And then just bells.
Oh, I dropped my axe. Anyway, what are you doing?
I suppose I will stab it with my rapier.
Stab it with your rapier. Stab him.
Stabby. That's 1/8 piercing, I think.
1d8, yeah.
I gotta
First
roll
hit.
for. Huh?
First, you gotta roll the hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15
That hits.
plus.
5 plus 4. It's 15 plus 9.
Well, it don't matter because it hits.
It
right?
hits at 15.
The 8 is
Two pyramids on top of each other.
2d4s ass to ass.
This one. Right?
No, it's d10.
This guy.
Yep, there you
Control
go.
it,
Yep,
yes.
2d4s ass to ass.
Yeah, it's a little different than 2d4s because
Eat
there's
my
like an
dick.
extra side. But
There's
3?
not.
3 plus 5.
3 plus 5.
You rolled a 3.
Yep.
How are you gonna tell me that that is not a d8? Hold on.
because
Pick up the d8.
that's actually more of a d6 because the two sides are connected to one another.
Okay,
Bro said,
so
actually.
yeah, there is one extra face. You're right.
There's
Never
two
mind.
extra faces.
Yeah, you're right. On each. Yeah, I will take the L. I will accept my fault on that one. That's my B. Okay. Anyway, what'd you do for damage? 8.
8.
Okay. Okay. And anything else you're gonna do? You have your bonus action that you can dodge, hide, disengage. I'm pretty sure as a rogue. Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I should be able to.
so. Oh, mother hugger. Anyway. So what did you want to do anything else?
I guess I'll stab it again.
Okie dokie. Stab him again.
90. That's an at one.
Ugh. Okay. So then you do the damage to yourself, unfortunately.
Alright.
Okay. Also, you're a 9th level?
Yeah.
Okay. You're good. Go on.
Do I do my modifiers too?
Yes.
Yes.
9.
Okay, so you take 9 damage to yourself. So the idea
Oh, wait,
is...
8, sorry.
You're good. So the idea is that you go in and you slash at him, and then you come back in and end up slashing against your leg.
Yeah, so like he like whips the rapier forward to attack, and on the like back swing, you could go to like asana, stab it from Sword Art Online, and then on the backstroke, stab yourself in the fucking leg open.
Yeah, exactly.
Just absolutely lance your own leg open.
Again, also, if you have to make a dexterity saving throw against a spell effect, you take no damage because of evasion.
What is...
So, evasion, beginning at 7th level, you can nimbly dodge out of the way of certain area effects, such as a red dragon's fiery breath or an ice storm spell.
Oh yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier.
Okay, I forget. I'm sorry. Alright,
Okay.
anyway. So, with that being said, you took damage. It's now Dantean's turn?
Yes.
Okay. Dantean?
I'm gonna take, for my bonus action, I'm going to exchange a first level spell slot, which I still have one of, for sorcery points. And my main action is going to take the dodge action,
Okay.
because I'm technically concentrating on the spell, so.
Okay.
And then it goes to my dragon.
Would you have to
What?
I was thinking, my brain was like, would you have to make a concentration check if you're taking the dodge? Because the idea is dodge is like, you're taking your full concentration to dodge everything that's going around you.
I don't know, is it?
I don't know.
What's
mean-
that, like
I don't think so.
the dodge action, I believe, mechanically is just like plus the AC, correct?
No, it just gives disadvantage to others that try to attack me.
Okay.
We'll say it's fine. Go on.
So then my dragon is once again going to do its multi-attack.
Okay.
So that's 2 rends and a breath. The first one is a 27.
Okay, that hits.
So that is
yes.
a d6 plus 4 plus 5.
So, what the book says for the dodge action When you take the dodge action, you focus entirely on avoiding attacks until the start of your next turn. Any attack roll made against you has disadvantage if you can see the attacker, and you make dexterity saving throws with advantage. You lose this benefit if you are incapacitated, examples in Appendix A, or if your speed drops to 0.
I am currently looking at concentration.
Okay, yeah, read concentration out then.
Oh, I don't have an health potion, that's right.
I'm so sorry.
Huh?
I said I'm so sorry.
Cool, that's fine.
Are you gonna read concentration?
The concentration is specifically when you just maintain concentration on something. Concentration either ends when you're damaged and concentration is broken, or you start concentrating on another spell.
And then when you make an attack, you have to make a con save.
That's it. Okay, so
I know.
yeah, you're good. I just make it. I'm sorry about that. Okay.
Trying to.
Oh yeah, here it is. Concentration. Casting another spell that requires concentration, taking damage, being incapacitated or killed. Those are the 3 things it says. The DM might also decide that certain environments, phenomena such as a wave crashing over you while you're on a storm-tossing ship, requires you to succeed on a DC 10 Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration as well. Let's go with that.
Because like the idea of the dodge action is like you're like nimbly like able to move around.
Yeah. The only reason why I was like, do you need to do a roll, is because of the fact that he's concentrating, you're concentrating, so your focus is all on the spell, right? Yeah. But then you're using the action, and in the book it says you're using your full focus to dodge, right? And so my brain was like, well, if you're focusing on this, and you're trying to now focus on this other thing, like, you're concentrating on dodging, right? Technically. But it's not concentration. So I'm not going to make him roll for it. But my brain was like, is this concentration?
But you also have to think about concentration in the terms of how it actually functionally works, because you can be concentrating on a spell and casting other spells.
Yeah, that's...
So it's definitely not your full focus to concentrate.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm not going to make him roll it. I was just...
Which is why I decided to just take the dodge action, because I don't want to risk losing the concentration effect.
That makes sense. Sorry about holding that
I did roll the damage on the first one.
Okay, what is it?
It rolled max, so that's 6 plus 9, that's 15.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a lot, but it's because it's only 1d6 plus 9, but...
The gray one?
Yeah.
Okay. You said there's 15?
Yeah, that's for the first rend attack.
Do we know how much health,
Do
we know how much health any of them have left, or did
no. The red one...
I was about to say, like, do we, like, visibly see how fucked up they are?
The red one is quite visibly fucked up, or the green one with the quotes around it is pretty visibly fucked up, whereas the gray one seems quite unfazed by what's going on.
Well, also, it's only just the dragon doing the stuff, but... then the second rend is going to...
Wait, what kind of... Oh, you said that first one was a rend or a slash?
Well, it's called rend. It did 15 piercing.
Oh, okay. You're good. Okay, go on.
Well, the first time 15 didn't hit, so I'm not going to expect this one to.
Yeah, it did not hit.
And then it's going to do its breath weapon. Okay. So you have to make a dex save.
Okie dokie. With advantage because it's a spell, or is it...
Is it
a spell attack? Does it say spell attack or spell effect? Okay,
the dragon exhales destructive energy in a 30-foot cone. Each creature in the area has to make a dex save.
Okay, so it says slats have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magic effects. So that's...
I know the dragon was a summon, but...
Yeah, but the thing he's doing is a saving throw.
Yeah.
So I would have advantage. A nat 20. Nat 1 and a nat 20. Oh my god.
You succeed and take half of 2d6 cold.
Okay.
Which is also almost completely max, but it's going to be taking only 5 damage.
Okay, so that's half of it?
That's half, because I rolled 10.
I didn't tell you last time, because I was trying to just allude to it. It is resistant to cold.
Okay,
so
well, I can change it up
take
still.
3 then. instead.
Because I can
So-
also choose from lightning, acid, and poison.
Watch it be resistant to all of those as well.
Well,
And
then I
after the
probably should have
session,
gone
if
for
you
gem
wanna
because
look at
if I
the,
chose a gem dragon,
stat
it's
block with me.
because its breath weapon goes off if it's resistances. A gem dragon has force, necrotic, psychic, radiant, and thunder, and because it shares my resistances, fire
Okay, so
at the moment.
okay, so from there, what else?
That should be it. So I believe it goes to Ilfis,
Yep, Elphis' turn. Elphis,
or as the one guy said, ill face,
ill face.
Ill face, you better kill this thing before it kills me.
which he did have an ill face before.
I want
He did have an ill face before.
I want you guys to know that as soon as I said it, I was like, what if you meet a bard whose name is Illface? Like, who's that one rapper who's got face in his name?
I have no idea who you're
Ah,
talking
fuck,
about.
dude. I gotta Google that. Besides Illface, stuff you. I heard that very quietly over there. I just heard Illface, and I'm like, fuck you. Yeah, Illface. But besides him. Anyway,
Face
anyway, Illface.
Alrighty.
What you got, bud?
Elvis, you better kill it.
Buddy boy.
Hold on.
Huh?
There's literally a rapper who's just face. It's just
Face
I
the
literally
rapper.
googled rappers with face in their name, and the first one to come up was Face and Fabulosa. Fabulous. Fabolous.
So, as a bonus action, I will phase step to over here,
Okay.
or I can see the gray slot as well.
Okay.
Kind of.
I can see it.
Yeah.
I was
At
gonna say
least.
she's on the ground, so he could definitely just see
Yeah,
over
just kind of
her.
past my dragon. Yeah.
To be fair, is your dragon like an actual like corporeal dragon, or is it like spectral?
It's a spectral dragon.
Yeah.
Because if
So-
it's spectral, then you'd be able to see
It's
through
a
it.
large. It's draconic
Oh, yeah.
spirit. It's a large dragon.
If it's spectral, couldn't they go through it, or is that not?
Well, so like much like with like a spiritual weapon, even though it's like a spectral
Okay.
weapon, it's still like takes
Physically
up
there.
space and physically is there. That's how it actually hurts things. But it's the idea of like it's a spectral thing, and then it's like translucent. You
It's
can
a
just sort of see
spirit.
through it.
Anyway,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
I imagine it's somewhat see-through.
I will be pointing at the asshole who fireballed us earlier, and he is going to make me a DC 16 charisma saving throw.
Okay.
What you doing?
DC what saving throw?
16 charisma save.
18 plus 2, 19, soft 20. Blasted
For a
20.
charisma save?
Yeah, he has a plus 2 charisma.
That's
and then
wild for frog people that they have a +2 to charisma.
Grace
No,
Light.
I'm not blaming you.
I know,
I'm just
I know,
wild.
I know you're not. That's what I was like. I don't know, man. I roll the dice, I make the game happen.
Is it
Anyway,
half damage at
but-
least?
so
No.
what happens?
It very like visibly notices the air around it begin to vibrate as if trying to like move to a place that isn't here.
You
But-
you had to blame shit.
No, I tried to banish it.
Oh, okay. That's fun too. Anyway, so yeah, it like is looking around, and it's like, I don't know where you're trying to banish me to, but it's not going to work. And you see as like the reality kind of distorts back into its normal state around him. Anything else?
No, he used his bonus action in action, so.
Yeah, I believe.
Unless you just want to give the guy the middle finger.
Yeah, that.
You
I am Ilfis is going to hit him with that.
Hit him with the finger, thumb on the nose.
Fuck you.
Okay, and that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Glob. Well,
I'm
Oh.
looking.
no, you're good. I'm sitting way down here, so I
Is
can't
he
see
bigger than me?
you. Yes.
Okay, good.
Well, what size are you?
I'm small.
Oh, yes. So yeah, he's a medium creature.
Okay.
And the red one is a large. And then
The green one.
green quotes. I refer to him as red, but he is green. For lore reasons. There's no real reason, I just wanted him to be green.
Well, I'm gonna fire an arrow at that guy right there. That's right next to here.
The green
The
one.
red slot.
Yeah,
The red-green slide?
Yeah.
Fucking nay.
The red-green show?
Red, green, blue.
That one, never mind. Okay, yeah. I gotta.
You're just retching again and you shoot yourself in the foot.
Yeah.
As I say, honestly, even better, you, like, start to retch, and as you do, you throw up blood, and that's how you hurt yourself, is by, like, throwing up so hard.
So what damage?
You just do the, like, the regular
Your
arrow
D8
damage,
plus your
but
dex
just,
mod.
yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
7.
Okay, so
7
yeah,
plus
you
5.
just,
He rolled a 2,
No,
I
it's a
think.
5
Oh,
plus 2, so 7.
I was like, if you rolled a 7, that's 7 plus
Yeah.
5.
That's
That
12.
hurts.
30 points now. Well,
wait,
I don't.
why'd you say +2?
Yeah.
For
So
what?
5 plus 2.
He rolled a 2 and he has a +5.
Oh, okay, never mind. My brain was like,
Should hold that now, Glow.
what'd you roll?
30.
He rolled a 2.
I
plus
took
5.
off
That makes way more sense. Okay.
7 fucking points right there.
Are we doing a pissing match of who has the least amount of health?
Sure.
No.
If that was what happened, I would have won earlier at 9.
I'm gonna chance it and fucking try to do it again.
Absolutely.
Fucking fire at it.
Shoot that one again.
If he did, he wouldn't be doing math.
He might.
It's got a 15 AC as far as we know.
6.
6 to hit? It does not hit, I'm so sorry.
Well, just to get out of that dude's way, I'm gonna fucking go this way. I don't care. Like, fucking Niravar and chat is in the way, sorta, so I'm good.
He went,
How did
these
you
guys
get
will block him
6?
by body.
What do you mean?
What'd you roll?
3.
Plus dex plus your proficiency is at
Plus
least
deck.
11.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's an
10.
11,
hit?
but still, it's just
For what? What'd you get?
it's an 11.
Oh yeah, no,
I was
unfortunately.
gonna say,
would
if he got a 6, how?
Yeah, never mind. It's an 11.
Your attack rolls are your dexterity modifier plus your
Proficiency.
Yeah. If you're proficient with the weapon. It's my turn?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So
Man, I was hoping
it's
I could
going
use your small
to
bummer.
do.
Whoop, that was
Where's Ilphus? He's way over there.
I am a little under 60 feet away from the gray slot and
Thank you.
like 30 feet from the red slot.
Okay. Okay, for starters, I have to do this. Okay, so starting there, and then moving on to Nervar, you're still next to the slab.
Yeah.
And so he's going to bite at you. The 5 plus 6,
11.
11, that does not hit. That's for the slash. That's a 3 plus 6, that does not hit. The last one. That's a 6 plus 3, that's a 9, that doesn't hit. Alright, so he like goes to bite into you and he like right into you. What kind of armor are you wearing?
I think it's just my natural armor.
Oh yeah, so you
Otherwise, it's just like cloth armor, or no, yeah, it's
Yeah,
leather.
you were-
But it's since my AC is lower with
Yeah.
the natural, or with the cloth, it goes to 18 for the natural.
So you're just
Yeah,
in your
so the
natural
way
armor.
lizard folk works is they have a natural AC of 13 plus their dex mod.
Okay. So
And because they, unlike monks and stuff, if their AC with their unarmored or their natural armor is higher, they can take that instead of their AC from wearing armor.
okay. So the idea is that like he goes to bite into you, and with your rapier, you kind of like parry his face away from you, and then he like goes to slash in with his claws, and you again same thing. You parry his hand, and third slash you parry his other arm, and you just like swing him all around because he can't hit you, and you're just like moving his arm out of your way, just effortlessly pushing his hands aside with your sword. And then, Dantean. Yeah. Okay, and then that's plus, 2, I think. Okay, what's your AC for your spectral dragon?
19.
Okay, that's what it is. Never mind. Okay, so that
Almost the
missed.
same as Aelfis.
Okay, so it missed the. It tries to use plane shift to shift your dragon out, and it misses again. And so then it's going to 18 plus 6 for greatsword attack.
That hits.
Okay, and my bad. It's a plus 7 to hit for a greatsword attack. Apparently, I'm looking at the wrong one. But anyway, okay, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9. You take 9 damage from the first greatsword hit, and then with another 18 plus 7, so it's 2d6, 5, 10. 13 damage for the second hit to your spectral dragon, because I got an 18 plus 7. Matt?
Yep.
Okay, I just want to make sure you were good. Okay.
It is at 17.
Okay, so yeah, it slashes into your spectral dragon, and with each cleave through its like chest, there's like a rip in it, but it doesn't like seem to bother the astral dragon at all, as it like just goes through, and the body seems to like separate away from the blade. It seems more to be like destroying its astral form than actually harming it, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
With that being said, it is now
Nerevar's
turn. Never.
Alright.
And then after that, Dante, and you're after Nerevar.
Yep.
So just think about what you're good. Okay, cool.
I almost died that round.
Oh?
I have 16 health.
You're lucky, friend. You're a very lucky ducky.
We're by the corpse, or are the ones that Ilphus burned, am I near them?
I mean,
The corpses?
you are standing in a pile of former tadpole.
Like
So what you're saying is I can pick up their ashes and throw it at its eyes to blind
Yes,
it.
you can
Alright, I'm gonna
do
do
that. So with one
That's what I was like. Fucking sad.
with your one open hand,
Fucking
give your rapier in the other
diddle-diddle.
hand, you swoop down to.
Okay, I need to make an escape, okay?
If you want to,
What would the...
it's an improvised weapon attack, so it's just your strength modifier.
So
I'm
I
pretty
do
sure.
want to point out you're a rogue.
Yeah.
You could, as part of like doing so, you could bonus action disengage as a cunning action because it's a rogue thing.
Yeah.
And as for your disengage, so you don't provoke opportunity attacks, you could just fucking reach down, pocket ash, and then fucking run away.
Sure, I'll do that. Works for me.
Perfect. Okay, so improvised weapon attack. See weapons. Wow. Thanks, Glossary. You are the world to me. Okay. Oh, okay. 147 to 148. Sorry, I'm just.
That's
Anyway, I just. Okay, so roll your attack. And
I
then
got a 19. Oh wait, attack?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
to hit.
Oh,
With
I
the-
got a 19.
Okay, so
you
yeah.
roll with disadvantage because you're still poisoned.
Oh, you're right. And then is there a what would the modifier be for the bonus or the improvised weapon?
Are you proficient with improvised weapons?
I don't believe so.
Uh,
The other one is 16.
Okay, so
I may look and see if rogues are proficient with.
and you're attacking the red one.
Yep. The one
Okay,
closest to
so
me.
even with a 16, you hit. It says if you use a ranged weapon to make a melee attack or a thrown weapon that does not have the thrown property, it also deals 1d4. Okay, so
But it's sand, or it's
I was saying
children's ashes.
an
It's like
improvised thrown weapon has a range of 20 feet and a long range of 60. But it's sand and ashes. It still does the thing.
Is it damage? Would it damage it?
He's blinded. At the
Well, I know,
moment.
but it said.
Oh yeah,
rolling
roll a d6.
I mean, would that even damage it though?
Let me throw sand in your eye and let me know how much it fucking hurts.
D6, you said?
Yeah.
You see, you said you needed sand. Here, let me see if I got any in my pocket.
4.
4. Okay, so you
It
should,
crumbles to the ground time. If that's what kills it.
I would laugh.
Pockets.
he like Zach Glob. Can you find blinded and put it on the one next to Nerevar for me, please? I appreciate that. Anyway, but yeah, you like reach down and grab some sand on the ground on the one next to Nerevar, and then
That's why I specifically asked if the ashes were biased, because you killed a lot of them.
you.
I killed a
yeah,
lot of
me
them.
and Dantean absolutely nuked basically all of the
Okay,
children.
my thing is persuasion, and when that didn't work, I tried to throw hands, and that didn't work either. So now we're going with pocket sand and running away.
Okay, so the idea is that he's now blinded for.
So yeah, that means
now.
anything. He automatically fails any ability checks that require sight, and attack rolls against him have advantage, and anything while he's blinded, he tries to attack is at disadvantage. So if he tries to attack disadvantage, you guys try to attack advantage. Which for you
So it
two,
cancels out, so we would just be attacking for normal.
yes, you two would be.
Yep. How long does blinding last?
Depends.
He can use an action to like
To
wipe
clean
it
it
out
out,
of his eyes.
Which means that if Glob wants to go and fire at him, he can strike roll on his next turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say because that was Nerevar's turn, and you used your disengage.
I was gonna do the disengage, yeah, and then
Okay.
bail the fuck out.
Okay, well where do you want to move to?
I suppose I'm gonna go closest to Ilfis, because he's the cleric.
Yes.
To be fair, you only have to be within 30 feet of me for me.
Okay, well, I need to make some distance between
Oh, yeah,
me and the
no,
dude
I'm
that's
saying-
gonna one-shot
I'm
me.
saying, you can go anywhere, just remind, like, you don't have to necessarily stand next to me, just anywhere within 30 feet of me. Even if you went down, I could still save your ass on my turn with Spare the Dying, at least.
Spare the dying. Rawr.
Because I could legitimately
trip.
shout at you from 30 feet away and go, no, you're not allowed to die.
No, not yet.
Stop
Get
making
off the
that
ground.
sound.
I didn't want you guys to feel bad and be like, "Oh, pity, save him." So I was like,
Wait.
"I'm not telling them if I
That's
get
literally
hit, I'm
why
done."
Taylor is the cleric.
I
No,
legitimately heard the rest of the tables, like classes. I'm like, yeah, they must get fucked up in combat quite a bit. I'm gonna go with a cleric or a divine soul sorcerer.
that's why I tried to persuade.
Mm-mm.
That's my best action, and it didn't
Anyway,
work.
How
How far away can I move? 30,
Your
right?
movement.
Yeah, you got 30 feet movement.
Yeah, 30, and each one is 5.
Yes.
Is this? Am I able?
Yeah, that's the whirlpool
mean,
at the
you
middle that
can-
you probably want to stay away from.
Yeah, you can. I wouldn't say you should, but I wouldn't recommend it.
The fucking base came off.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah, 1, 2.
No, the base didn't come off. That was that's the tadpole.
Oh.
yeah. Oh,
That's how he's carrying
25,
in his backpack.
30. Yeah, the little guy that I kidnapped, as y'all put it. I call it surprise adoption.
Surprise. Stop.
Okay, he was derpy looking. I'm not gonna kill it. I was looking at this little guy, and you guys are like, no, we're throwing hands now.
I don't threw hands because they threw hands.
They chose violence. That's valid. He has been pocket sanded.
Yes, pocket sanded.
I believe that's enough movement. I'm not entirely sure. Since I was right here,
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Is that correct? You're not paying attention.
Yeah.
Were you looking at where I was pointing?
I can see you over here.
No, you can't. Don't lie to me.
Anyway, you're fine where you're at. Okay. And now it's Dantean's turn?
Yes. Bonus action, I'm going to expend some sorcery points for a third level spell slot.
So how does your thing work with, was it raise the dead or not raise the dead?
Oh, spare the
Hope
dying?
against spare the dead.
Oh, spare the dying.
Yeah.
What did you say you were doing?
I'm going to also move.
Okay, so spare the dying normally has
Right
range and
next to where
touch,
Glob is.
and you touch a creature that
Globber.
has 0 hit points, you become stable.
Okay.
So it's back to 1, or
No.
it's only 1 hit point, or?
You are technically still at 0, but you no longer have to make death saves.
Okay.
So... He would...
So how spare the dying
Yeah, I
works
was
is
asking
it,
about that.
it stabilizes a creature.
So you'd be at 1.
That's
Like
what
in all technicality, but he doesn't get back up.
Yeah.
He's still unconscious. So like for all intents and purposes, he's still down and incapacitated,
Mhm.
but he's not making death saves.
Yeah.
So like you're up to 1 because you're stabilized, because that's what stabilized does. Whenever you stabilize a creature, they automatically gain 1 hit point, so they're not dead technically. But
So I
you're,
moved,
for
and I'm
all
just
intents
once
and
again going to
purposes,
take the
still
dodge action.
dead.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all you're doing?
That's all. I did things with sorcery stuff.
Oh, okay.
He's
moved.
recovering his spell slots currently because he can't really do much else.
Good.
For now.
And Dragon's turn?
Yes, dragon. And he's going to do as he does, and 2 rends and a breath.
How's that for magic? I
Hey, Glove.
sanded that bitch.
Who are you planning on shooting this round?
Oh.
That guy right there.
That would be the best for him because he would just straight roll instead of being at disadvantage.
Yeah, I realized that, and I'm like,
Why?
it's not really. I mean, like, we know he's pretty fucked up, so I wasn't gonna waste my channel to venture.
Does
there.
a 16 hit
I can't really get to him
For
because the dragon's
the-
in the way.
the gray one?
Gray one? Yes.
Nice.
Wait, no, sorry.
No?
My eyesight over here is bad. Yeah,
Where? The 3
It misses?
tadpoles,
yeah,
are they alive?
unfortunately.
Okay, well, it's
They-
still got another rend.
I
so.
believe they
They're
are
appreciate you.
alive,
but they're
Yeah.
not.
but they're like cowering in the corner.
That
Yeah,
one also
they-
misses. So
they're
that was a
not
10 in
trackable
total.
hands.
So then it's going to do its breath weapon doing acid damage, so you have to make a dex save.
Okay.
But if instead of being a deck save, it was called a freak save.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Okay, so it takes half of 2d6 acid. So it takes half of 9, so 5 acid. It's also resistant to acid. Fuck off.
What's half of 5? 3?
That's 3. So I've gone through half of the list of damage I could do to that guy, and it's not great.
If it makes you feel better, I will let you look at the monster stat block when we're done and explain to you that I'm not bullshitting you. That's just normal. That's very normal. What those are the first 3 is acid, cold, fire. I'm not gonna tell you what the other 2 are.
I swear if it's lightning and poison.
I don't like the way he looked at us. I think
Anyway.
it's lightning and poison.
I'd imagine it's probably poison because they're frogs.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
At least for one of them.
I don't like that look.
Alright, anyway.
I don't see how lightning could be,
Elvis.
but
Yep, Ilphus' turn.
Oh, back up to me.
Yep.
Alright, John,
yes.
you're pretty fucked up. I'm risking
I
it for the
agree.
biscuit.
You sure?
What are you doing?
I'm going to life transference John.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's-
He's going to
I'm
take
taking
damage and you're going to heal.
necrotic. You regain hit points equal to twice what I take damage of.
What if it kills you?
You still heal.
Well, then we're down a cleric.
Yeah, right?
We can heal
I'll
him.
put down the cleric. It's fine.
I'm also relatively fine.
The relic.
Relatively fine, I say. As I'm at 27 hit points.
Why are you doing this? I'm the silly fuck dude that's gonna fuck these things, and you're gonna fuck. Also, my hits don't do much.
Are you down?
No.
Are you close? There you have one.
Close. You regain 40 health.
So he rolls 20.
40? Jesus.
Wait, that,
I'm at
you're at
56.
7.
Oh.
Okay, he is now at the lowest any of us have been right now.
Oh boy. How this has
Can
turned.
I give him a kiss for saving me?
After.
Is he close? Okay.
No, because he. Wait,
Like I'm
you're
like,
this one?
yeah, I'm the one with the little.
And then that's him.
No, other way around.
That's him?
No.
That's him and
That's
you?
me, and that's yep.
Okay, I mean, here,
Doesn't
on
make
your
it too
turn,
friendly,
you
but I still have
can.
2 healing potions. And 2 more
Anything
uses
else
of
you can do there, Ilphus?
I don't understand why is the cleric hurt himself to heal?
That's just the type of cleric I have to be. Dude, my options are like Cure Wounds, Healing Word, and like Prayer of Healing for like outside combat. There's not a whole lot of healing spells that aren't just like, here's a little tiny top up. Until you get up to like 9th level spells where you get fucking heal and just go 70 HP, you're healed.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Alan, next level, at 6th level, because she's a life domain cleric, any healing spell she does to someone else heals her as well.
Yep.
So, anyway, what else are you doing? Damn it, I gotta use the bathroom again.
Back to last night, I stunned the fucking boss.
Wait a minute, do I have a...
You're stunned or stunned?
Stunned. So I'm a monk, and I stunning striked the leader of this Haragon thing.
Yeah, I will be bonus action casting Spiritual Weapon next to the slot. Swinging it at its fucking head.
Okie dokie, let's just...
We need another mini.
Just
Oh, yeah. So
this one...
a creature that stuns, John,
Just right next to the
can't
slot.
take any action, bonus
right
action,
there,
or
let's see.
reaction, can't speak, can't move. Essentially, can't do anything.
Okay, and then you attack with your spiritual weapon.
What was it? Did it hit itself?
It literally can't.
It
But
was
yeah,
like-
it biffed entirely. It's an at one.
Oh, well, yeah, I can't exactly hurt it, because it's a weapon. How would it hurt it? It, like, hits the ground really
It
hard.
chips it.
I don't know.
breaks in
That
half.
was like,
It's
that
a
one
fucking
was,
mace. It legitimately, like, it swings at him and just whiffs entirely.
it, like,
Like, I'm, like, across the room, like, guiding this thing, and I just misjudge the distance and just fucking whiff into the air.
my thought process was like, you're trying to, like, hit, and you slash in, and for some reason it just straight through it, you know? Like, you make full contact, you see
It just
like,
hadn't fully
but it, like,
materialized or
yeah, just
something.
like, yeah, you were so ambitious with your casting that you went to slash before it was fully there, and that's why I just straight through.
A little premature there, bud.
Or a lot of people have that problem. Ow. Hey, I didn't ask you to heal me. I appreciate you.
Like, I'm surprised you motherfuckers haven't learned yet that I am willing to kill myself with healing to help your asses.
Normally you don't have to worry about that with me. I usually stay the fuck away, but then a fireball comes in.
Okay, we're gonna invest in a bow when we get back.
I have a
I'm
crossbow.
super surprised you have not tried to just buy Glob's bow from him. He has 2.
I have also a crossbow that I don't use.
Yeah, and you snagged it when I tried to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I also have a crossbow I don't fucking use.
Club
That's
is
the
a
thing.
hoarder, okay?
You know who could use the crossbow?
My mom.
My mom.
Chat opens his mouth.
You
Text
better not
from
fail me.
Your mom.
Going
Not
through
even,
all
it's
the
just
d20s.
Chat opens up his mouth, and all you hear is text from my mom. Are you talking about me, sweetie? Oh, my bad. Are you talking about me, sweetie? I hope you're being safe, Snookums. I love you very much.
Yes, safe.
Kissy, kissy, smoochy, smoochy.
As I'm like lying there almost
You
dying.
dripping in blood, like slashes all over your body.
Quarantined the evil ones.
Naughty.
Maybe I should start using these ones from this set
Alright.
myself.
Is that all?
Go to the bathroom.
That is all I can do.
Yeah, I do, but I'm gonna. It's good.
Okay.
It's Glob. Sorry, Glob.
My turn.
Yes, Glob.
Goody.
I apologize.
I hope you guys appreciate what I'm about to do next time around. If Glob ends up fucking killing that thing,
Which thing? Which one?
the red slot.
Oh.
If Glob or you guys can kill it by the end of this turn,
I'm
I hope you
obviously
appreciate for your dragon what I
attacking
do
that
next
guy.
turn.
Okay.
If nobody
I'm
else
just-
hits it first.
Arrow
What
right
are
at
you
it.
gonna do?
I'm going to channel divinity on my other slot.
You're gonna what?
Channel of Divinity.
On my turn, I'm going to channel divinity the slot, so it's the path to the grave thing I did that makes it have vulnerability to do the next damage. So it takes double damage from the next attack.
14?
To hit
Yeah.
that one hits.
Goody.
Is that? Oh, never mind. I forgot. We don't have a disadvantage on it since it's blinded.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's flat rolling.
Yeah.
I make.
Anyway, you hit.
And that's just proficiency with the damage, right?
It's your dex modifier for the damage.
And don't you have
Is it?
Fury, the Colossus Slayer?
Yeah, we don't add proficiency to damage. We add
Don't you need another D8?
Colossal Slayer.
'Cause it's bigger
Colossus
than you?
Slayer, since it's
Yeah.
missing HP, it takes additional
Yeah,
D8
once-
plus
Wait, which
Fury of
one
the
do
Small.
Take for
Oh yeah,
damage.
fucking
your.
small.
if
And you have
you're
Fury of the Small, which
attacking
does
with
add
ranged-
proficiency
yeah,
Which is
to
a
it.
modifier.
Yeah.
And then, isn't there another thing?
Okay,
we
so your
For hitting,
Fury of the
it's
Small
your
adds your
proficiency.
proficiency of the damage.
Which is the 3. Yeah.
Okay. Then you also have Colossus Slayer.
Yeah.
Don't forget you also still have a favorite enemy thing you want.
Which
you
is
could do as
another
well.
D8, I believe, right?
Which is-
Oh, no, that was a D4.
4.
If you really wanted to shoot that thing real fucking hard.
Yeah.
Because
we
it's
don't
an
even know
apparition.
How much health it has.
I mean, you can tell it's pretty fucked up. Like, it's
Ignore
all
that,
we
I'm
know is
just saying.
visibly it's very bloodied and beaten up.
Why are we listening to me being in the jungles in MGS5? 3, not 5.
19.
To hit or
Yeah,
damage?
Damage.
Oh, okay. So, you loose your arrow, and it soars through the air, and it lands directly in his chest, and he falls to one knee, hand on his eyes, like hand on his chest, purple blood, spewing out from his wound. He's on one knee, gasping for air at the moment. Not dead, but very mortally wounded.
Yes, action.
I'm gonna go all the way up to him and fucking stab him with my rapier.
Okay, so you rush him and then go to jab him.
Come on, please.
Why are you rolling twice?
Disadvantage.
He's still blinded.
Yeah, he's still
Yeah,
blind.
he's still blinded.
Oh.
Yeah,
just
so you
flat
have a
roll.
flat roll.
So my first flat roll was an 18 then.
Okie dokie.
18 plus fucking.
Oh, you hit, bud. You
The,
hit.
the 18 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit. So roll you don't really need to roll damage, but roll it anyway, just in case. I don't believe you're not gonna kill him. but
You need
just in
another
case.
D8.
Oh, yeah, that's once per turn.
Oh. Either way.
A 4.
Okay, so yeah, you rush up. How do you want to finish him off? Straight into the neck. So yeah, with one arm, using his forearm to like wipe his face, other hand holding the arrow in his chest, you run up. He can't see you, he just hears your footsteps coming up, and all of a sudden he feels a piercing stab into his throat, and you watch as the purple blood trickles down your throat, down his throat, down your dagger, down your wrist, dripping off of your elbow, and you twist the blade, pulling it out, and then lick your arm. If you could roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Yes, please.
You just licked his blood. You fucking weirdo.
That's pretty hot.
Everybody makes mistakes, especially Freak Bob.
This is a Phandelver.
No.
No. It's a saving throw, so
it's
it's
a
not.
saving throw.
Yeah.
Wait, he said he was licking it, or
He said he licked his arm.
7.
A 7? Okay. Unfortunately, the poison persists for another hour. After licking the slad blood, you feel yourself even more, taken with the poison. I apologize.
That was stupid.
what was wrong with him?
At this point,
I don't know.
the gray one, you can see, like, whoever's looking over there at the moment can see through the astral dragon that the slad this time, watching you run up and stab his friend, just shifts out of the plane that you guys are. He just plain shifts out.
He fucks off.
Yeah, he says, fuck this, I'm
fuck
out.
this. Deuces.
Literally like the meme where you put up the two fingers. That's
So he
exactly
sees his friend get fucked, and it's just like, this time it's
you
only
blame
me.
him?
him.
There was what, 20 of them, and we killed almost all of them? You guys killed almost all
There
of
was
them.
supposed to be
I killed
12,
a
and I
lot
added
of tadpoles.
way more than that.
Funnily enough, you want to know what I almost ended up playing for this campaign, which means he wouldn't have been able to do that if I was Blood Hunter.
Yeah, I just go no, and he
'Cause,
go no.
Blood Hunter specifically.
I could counterspell
At
it.
this level, I would have access to the special ability of my Brand of Castigation as a Blood Hunter, which means when a creature tries to leave the plane by any means while branded with your Brand of Castigation, they have to make I believe it's a Wisdom or Intelligence saving throw, whichever one you choose, because you can choose Wisdom or Intelligence as a Blood Hunter for your Hemocraft modifier. They have to make a saving throw against your Hemocraft save. If they fail, they take like 4d8 psychic damage and don't leave the plane.
Oh my god.
Okay, so with that being said, you watch through the astral dragon. Whoever's looking in that direction.
Rob isn't. He
You're
just
busy
finished
with
him.
I was
you're
focusing
busy
on him,
retching
kind of.
the blood back up. Would you say that you two are looking more at this?
I was
looking at blood.
like the whole thing was like I spiritual weapon swung at the other one, hoping to like try to finish it off because it looks really wounded. But I was also like watching the other one
So
on the
you
corner
have
of
an
my
eye
eye because
over here.
I just tried to banish that fucking thing. It is a threat.
Are you looking at your astral
Yes.
dragon? Okay, so you're facing this.
Because that motherfucker threw a fireball at us.
Gotta keep an eye on.
I'm gonna keep a
He
fucking
didn't just throw a fireball. He threw the fireball. They don't get better or bigger or fucking harder than a 9th level fireball.
No.
That's where they piss in your Cheerios and then
it's
force
pretty
feed
hard.
them to you.
That's hot.
But yeah, with that being said, you guys watch as he just fades out of existence. The greatsword that he was holding clattering to the ground. He like drops it to like phase shift or plane shift out of the plane. With that being said,
So the area around here is not made of stone, correct?
no.
Okay.
It's like fleshy.
Yeah, it's like a fleshy type of warty, fleshy type of.
If anything, I'd rather go back to the Lithanok first.
Okay, so you guys want to move to
How long is
Lithanok?
it up? Like how long is the walk out of here?
Not very long.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. So literally it would take you like 12 seconds to walk out, honestly. But I will say that you can see, like, if everybody wants to roll me, a perception check real fast.
And we're gonna use one of these other dice.
Fine. Your passive perception already is an 18.
Yeah.
I don't have to worry about
I
it.
forgot about that.
So
I
this is
remember.
a skill. So this is
Disadvantage for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, for anyone that...
About 14.
Oh, it's
Okay.
a disadvantage.
Unfortunately for Glob, because...
And you.
And you, because you're poisoned.
8.
Okay,
13.
1 second. I just got...
That didn't matter because I got a 16.
Okay, perfect. Sweet. So, with that being said, if I can fucking find this thing in here to make sure...
I want you to know,
Oh,
for spell slots after getting that back, I had 2 second level, 1 third. That was it. And I have
Oh,
1
here it
sorcery
is.
point left.
What'd you say you got?
13.
13? What'd you get?
14.
14? Oh, god damn it, dude. Fucking, the DC was 15.
So I didn't see shit.
Yeah, but, Glob and Ilphus, what you see is that this is a whirlpool full of water and, you know, half a body hanging out. Or, no, it's all in there. It's just all in there. And a whole body in this pool. And then you can see that the fleshy ground and the walls and everything seems to undulate in this direction as you kind of are like standing. You kind of like look around and
Are the pebbles still there, or did
oh
they
yeah,
fuck off?
they
Okay.
ended up going this
Fucking the
direction.
fuck
Yeah,
off.
they ran this way.
Including the one, his little pet.
No, that's
No,
in his
that's in his
backpack.
backpack at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, it can't go.
It can't go in.
Speaking of which, can you roll me
So also-
another perception check, bro?
Chase,
What's up?
you know what's funny?
Huh?
Oh, okay.
I literally rolled an 18.
Eh,
13. 15. So
Okay.
13. 18.
Okay, so you, as you're so encapsulated with what's going on behind you that you don't even notice the floors and the walls undulating around you. You hear a clattering behind you on the ground, like things are falling out of your backpack, and you turn around to see that things are falling out of your backpack, and you pull your backpack off, plop it to the ground. Well, actually, sorry. You see the things are falling out from your pack from behind you. What do you want to do?
I guess I would investigate and try to get my stuff back in my backpack.
Okay, so with a very brief investigation, you realize that there's a hole in the bottom of your backpack. And when you look into the hole, you can see the beady eyes of the slad tadpole, and you can discern that he has chewed a hole through your backpack.
Pretty sure I have a sewing kit, don't I?
Mm-hmm. And if someone in your group is mending, you literally watched them fix the floor a minute ago.
Yeah, they can fix that. I pick him up. That's right. I pick him out
I'll
of the
fix your
bag
fucking
and
bag.
I hold
You
him
reach through the
gently
hole.
and I say, Shh, it's okay. I'm gonna name him Glib, and I show him the glob.
Can you roll me animal handling?
Glib.
Glib.
After you pull him out, I am going to mending your back, by the way, though.
8.
So yeah, he watches you pulls this out, and then you like just immediately you're like, I can fix that. What'd you get?
11.
11. So yeah, as you're like, shh, it's okay. I'm gonna name him Glib. Well, this is Glib. Glib kind of like looks at you and like kind of like twists its head around back at you because it's got like the fucking big floppy neck, and it looks back at you and goes, Glib, 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 Glib.
I
really thought you were gonna say it's like it like rears its head around, like kind of like looks back at him, and then just munches on its
I
fucking
thought he was
hand.
gonna bite me too.
My name is Reginald. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway, but yeah.
Bob just stares at it, then looks at Nerevar.
It has a similar name to me, and
Then you throw up.
Throw up.
I figured.
Because he has 3 hours of being poisoned.
I love that. Okay,
A
so
little less than 3 hours. I mean, that was like a couple minutes.
at least 2.5 at bare minimum. Yeah,
Oh wait, no, not 2.5.
Not even
Oh, no, yeah,
one.
definitely like
Not
2.5.
even, yeah, not well, because we didn't even an hour didn't even pass by in the fight. You know, at least 4 minutes.
Most a
I
minute.
said a little less than 3 hours.
Yeah, I'd say,
most
yeah,
a
like-
minute went by.
Yeah, I think it
Considering
was like a minute and a half.
So yeah, you're, quite visibly. You're normally what color?
So that was like 10-15 rounds of combat.
It
This combat's
says-
been going for
it
quite a
says
while.
dark
That
orange,
slot is
but-
tanky.
I'm gonna say like fucking like a little bit of greenish.
Okay, so you're normally like a bitter greenish, but now you've turned to a dark orange color. And then when you became the first time when you became poisoned, you turned into a dark orange color, and then you feel that second wave of sickness come over you, and you're like, you've suddenly turned like a gray, like a deep gnome, Duragar type of
Like
like
almost
Snivnivlin. Yeah, like like Furbolg gray. Like, hold on. I probably have a picture. Hold on.
Blob is gonna look at his hands.
that I gave him.
Yeah, I'm
Wow,
gonna have to-
Google.
God, yeah, it's just one of those things. Jesus fucking Christ, I can't believe you named it.
Yeah, like a Snivnivlin.
You don't like
Oh,
glib?
Yeah, so Glob is gonna look at his hands.
He turns to like a shade of gray like this, just to show
Glob is
the
gonna look
players
at
in
his
the chat
hands,
audience.
see that it's changing colors to gray, and he's gonna start freaking out.
Glob is turning to stone again. Glob is turning to stone again. Oh my god. I'm turning to stone.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Ilphis
You hear
is going to stumble over the glob. Like, you can he's fucking miserable. He is not doing too hot. He's gonna stumble over the glob, and he's going to reach out, and he's gonna, like, touch his arm. And, like, feel the skin. You're not turning to stone. You're just sick. I think. And, like, he's dizzy, like... I just lost a fucking third of my health almost to casting my own spell.
I just lost a lot of blood, but
I'm feeling woozy.
I'm feeling a little bit woozy right now. It's my turn to stab you.
I'm not gonna make much of help considering all I have are 2 health
I was gonna
potions.
say, we need to get out of here and take a rest or something.
Agree.
Okay. That's fine.
Glob is tired.
Alrighty.
So, like, the reason I say that is because, I have, 2 second level spells, 2 first level spells. That's it.
I have 2 second and 1 third.
Oh yeah? Well, I have none.
Alright, well here's the question.
I am a full caster. Most of my damage is my spells. I have none of them almost.
He said, so he's pissing up a rope and climbing. Is not fun.
So my best option from this point forward, if we fucking get into another combat, is hope to God nothing hits me and stand in the back line casting Toll the Dead.
Mine is just firebolt, pretty much.
Yeah, mine's
So-
better than yours though, because they have to make a Wisdom save and then take 2d12 damage if they fail.
Did you want to, because this is gone, I'll move this
Yeah.
over here. Did you want to go that way or that way?
Now, how long does your dragon last?
It lasts an hour.
Who's going first?
Oh.
Someone
His
take
dragon
We go
lasts
the way
an hour.
we know.
So
Because
you're
the
gonna
other
go
way had... On my way
It's
here,
not
I
gonna
got
really
hurt by a
fit, though.
trap. So we're going the way we came, because we know there's no more traps there. Or we
Yeah.
hope there's no more traps there. I don't know what the fuck's on the other side, so I'm not going that way.
It's fair, and you did run into it. You remember that
Yeah.
Dantean saw a
Firebolt.
trap on the other side and went, Firebolt. Anyway, so, with that being said, you start trudging off this direction.
Yeah, back towards
Okay,
the portal.
back
we
towards
came
the
from.
portal. Okay, so you guys, I'm not getting the other map out right now. I'm just not.
We'll find a decent place, maybe in like the main room. I'll put my tower
So
up.
you guys are in the column, the place with the big orb, the solar
weather
system, and that.
We'll find a
spinning around.
decent place. I'll just put the
that's with
tower up.
That's the last room that we were in.
Yeah.
That's where the
Let me
the
read
portal
it.
came from.
A massive iron orrery fills the center of this room, its numerous arms spinning slowly as they hold up suns, planets, and comets. The chamber's west wall churns with a green and silvery rift about 5 feet across, showing a corridor intersection beyond. And then there's a door to the south as well that leads somewhere.
Yeah, we've been gone a while before.
So, did you want to make camp in this room?
I was gonna put my tower up.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, in this room, or do we want to go back to like the main hall?
I was saying
or-
maybe the main hall.
So
I don't think it
the
really
one
matters too much as long as there's space for your tower.
I was gonna say
because the
there is
ceiling's
enough
the
space
same
for
height.
your tower in the room that you're
Oh,
in.
we can do that then, because
Okay.
I mostly wanted someplace with stone because then it's immune to like everything.
Yeah.
In case something wanted to try and fuck with around.
Okay, so here's the thing. You can put it in front of the archway corridor like deal that goes into the rift. You know what I mean? So like the idea is there's a corner that you could put it in that is a 20 by 20 square. It's over there if you want to go grab it, man. I
So
don't
like
care.
right in front of the rift so that anything that wants to
Yeah,
start following
it
us just goes no.
There's a wall
yeah.
there.
Well,
Don't
exactly.
fuck yourself.
You walk through the rift and you see a wall. Okay. Well,
works beautifully because I do not want to fuck with anything from there right now.
okay.
Yeah.
So
I am terrified of running into more slots. Those motherfuckers are tanky.
Where's Mario and Luigi? Where'd they go?
they're somewhere.
Fuck it
Like,
all.
I'm kind of glad we didn't end up fighting both of those two, because that's fucking terrifying.
I kind of blocked off the other ones, which was
Especially 'cause
nice.
One of them's blue, and the other one.
Oh, fuck.
Because one of them is black.
Because okay, so blue slads, as a real quick tangent, when they make a claw attack, you have to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw, one more than a red slad, or be infected with a disease called Chaos Phage. While infected, the target cannot regain hit points, and its hit point maximum is reduced by 3d6 every 24 hours. If the disease reduces the target's hit point maximum to 0, the target instantly transforms into a red slad, or if it has the ability to cast a 3rd level spell or higher, a green slad. Only a wish spell can reverse the transformation.
Mind you, also, the slad eggs we get impregnated with, whenever they whenever we have to make that con save, are blue slad eggs. Funnily enough.
Yep.
Oh my.
He put that in the Discord.
Yeah,
the
I
thing.
did. I sent it to the Discord, yeah. And so the idea is that
Which
when...
is a 9th level conjuration spell too. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the other thing. As I was looking at spell slots and who gets 9th level spell slots when. Matt gets 9th level spell slots at like fucking 17th or something like that, or 18th. I can't remember. It's like the last 3.
Most full casters get their 9th level spells at level 17.
Exactly. And so like if you guys got infected with that, you now have 3d6 for every 24 hours to
So we
figure
have,
that
like-
shit out.
Yeah, we have like 4 days tops.
You're going to die. With the red sled, you at least have 3 months, you know, so it's
With
not
the blue one, you have maybe a few days.
terrible. Yeah, over 3 months actually. So I mean, you even have a little more time than that. It could be like
fucking
3
cut it
months in a
out.
week. It could be 3 months in a day. It could, you know, be 4 months. We don't
It
know.
could be it could be 3 months, 3 months in a day, 3 months in a week, 4 months. Never fucking
3
know,
months
it's
in a
just fucking
second,
terrifying.
brother. Anyway, so the idea is that you throw up your tower, you open the door, and then, you know, everybody comes on in. and then here's the thing.
And Bella's just kind of stumbling.
Yeah, you guys kind of like, guide her in and set her to it. You guys all take all of your bedrolls and put them into a big pile so that she has a nice comfy place to sleep. And here's the options. We can take a long rest. Like the idea is the group, like the parties could take a rest. What we were talking about. We can take a long rest, but here's the thing: things might happen, because the mind players are obviously working while you guys are resting. You know what I mean? So it's your choice if you want to take a long rest or a short rest.
Tough call.
But here's the thing: is like you need a long rest to regenerate your.
To be fair, at least I have trance, so my long rest is 4 hours.
Okay, so yeah, I was like, you could take a long rest, whereas everybody else could take a short rest if you don't have trance, if that makes sense. Because the idea is that a short rest is 1 to 2 hours, whereas a long rest is, depending on who you are, 4, 6, or 8 hours. Because with fake creatures, it's 4.
Almost every type of elf gets trance, so their long rests are 4 hours.
And then constructs,
Warforged get
Warforged
6 hours for
autonomes.
Sentry's rest.
Yep.
And then everybody else is 8 hours.
Yep.
Or more.
What about the Autonom?
Yeah, Autonome was Warforged Autonomes both have
They both have Sentry's rest.
Yep, they have the ability to rest and be awake and conscious, but just in a resting state, which is fucking awesome.
Yeah, because if anything
what does
goes
a long
down.
rest do again?
So a long rest brings you back to full, you get all your spell slots back, you get all your hit dice back.
And it would
And it's
also
a-
end the poison condition.
Yep, it ends the poison condition, but it's an 8-hour rest, and so for 8 hours, the mind flayers are doing stuff while you guys are resting. Or you can let them, work for 2 hours, 2 to 4 hours. Well, technically 4 because Ilphus's long rest is 4 hours. And if you want your heal boy to be able to heal,
Yeah.
short rest
Is the
Yeah,
healing
or
boy
long
able
rest for
to
him.
get rid of our poison before we?
Right now.
Your poison would be ended by that point.
Yeah, you would no longer be
by-
poisoned after the long rest.
Yeah,
No, short
even
rest.
a-
We're talking
even a
about
short
a
rest
short
because
rest.
it only lasts for an hour
Okay.
Oh,
is
yeah.
the idea.
What about Glob's?
His is only 3 hours.
His is, 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Well, yeah, so the
2
whole
hours and 49 minutes.
Yeah, so the whole
2
thing
hours
is it's the idea
whatever.
of it with Glob.
We could do
His
short
would-
rest and it would
well,
end. And
If you guys waited for me to finish long resting with my trance, his would be done anyway.
yeah, so you guys can take what would be an extended short rest.
So in the time span that I spend trancing, you guys could take a couple short rests to regain hit points with hit dice.
Sure.
Yeah, so the idea is
But
instead of
also you have to remember that he's basically also out of spell slots.
yeah, so he would also need a long rest unless you guys want to be SOL with your glass cannon. You ever walked around with a glass cannon and had no ammo for it, and it was cracked?
That's what I call my ass.
Whoa. Whoa, chat, whoa. Anyway,
Oh, what's
okay,
the call?
so yeah, it's like that's up to you guys as a team to decide. I cannot make that
You
call
guys
for
are the
you.
magic boys. Figure it out.
It's
Do
like
some magic.
It's all up to him. I'm totally down to
I was like-
double short rest while I
Yeah.
fucking look up.
I'm
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
it's
go
like
with
you guys double short
short
rest.
rest,
Okay.
I guess. But it's
We gotta think
If
about
need
him.
be, I could take a short rest, but
You
Don't
get
have a
anything
potion
back
to
on a
regain
short
magic
rest.
or
He
anything?
doesn't have any anymore as far as I know. He might. Do you have health potions?
Do you? Yeah.
I have 2 more healing pots.
No, we were talking. Wait, is there potions to regain magic, or is it only rest?
We don't have
No,
anything
that's
like
not
that.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
we could do something, but not right now.
Specifically, there are potions like that. It's just we don't have them. Specifically, you would need. I believe they're actually in Baldur's Gate. They're potions of like Angel's Rest or something.
Oh, okay. In the
No, my shit's
module,
long rest.
in the module, we have crystals that you can imbue with a spell slot. and then pull it out later. But you can't go over the amount
I'm
of
just
spell
saying
slots
because
you have.
like an actual like uncommon, it's an uncommon potion that you can buy.
Yeah, in Baldur's Gate. Yeah.
It's not even just in Baldur's Gate. It's an actual potion that exists in 5e.
Oh, big bet. Okay.
But like the whole thing is just it's one of those many items that are kind of obscure and forgotten about. But effectively, what it is you would drink it and fall asleep for the effective duration of 10 rounds if you were in combat.
Oh, a
But then
minute.
if you're woken up, you don't get the effect. So if you get like hit and woken up, you don't get the effect. But if you're left alone for the entire duration, you would wake up with all of the benefits of a long rest.
And Bella's
Which is-
mostly good. She's missing one spell slot and a few sorcery points.
Oh, okay. Well, so
We could also technically split up. I don't know how good of an idea that would be. Because if we leave, we can't get back in.
I mean,
We'd
I was
have to
also
wait
going
a
to
while.
point out it's almost 6 a.m.
yeah, that was the other reason why I'm like, I
It's
just
like
need to
5:30.
determine the
Probably-
rest, and then we're gonna end
Yeah,
it. Is
it's-
what's going on.
It's also the choice of do we want to just say fuck it, long rest, because it's going to be next session anyway, where we're going to be going anyway.
Yeah, and then
It could also be like, so you guys take a short rest, kind of nudge me to open the door. I open the door, if need be.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't be able to get back in, is what I was getting at.
I can say this much. If I trance, I also do have proficiency with an herbalism kit. If we have any like herbs or anything that I can use, I can make us a handful of healing.
I do have some supplies for that. I have 6 potions worth of components.
Nice.
I'm missing a dice from this set too. Mother hugger.
And I believe I also, I have some alchemist supplies as well.
1, 6, 8, or 4, 6, 8. Oh, I'm missing the 12. What the fuck? Where'd my D12 go? Dude. What the sin of a... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, what are the sin of a slut?
I thought you were gonna say what the Sigma.
Well, no.
So if I took a long rest, I get my spell slots back, my sorcery points back, and I'd be able to cast Pass Without Trace again.
Alright, so what's the plan? We come to a vote.
I'm going with whatever Ilfis says. He knows best.
I'm just kind of, still not sure.
Alright, so
myself.
Elphus, what's your vote for?
I kind of vote for just say fuck it, long rest, because we're stuck down here, and with our fucking big damage boy over here that's not me.
Yeah. You're good.
Shit's kind of going to be SOL. I am also going to be changing up my spell list
Okay.
as well.
So you're long resting anyway, so I mean, technically it doesn't matter for you.
Yeah, you're a long rest anyway, so.
Alright, well, Matt, what's your vote?
I mean, we fucked up some mind flares, so I suppose we can take a long rest.
Okay.
Like a
Glove.
few things have run away from us just in the last 24 hours.
Long or short?
With everybody want?
No, I'm asking yours.
I don't believe.
Oh, they all went long. Okay. I was just saying, I figured you were gonna say that, but I was just checking. Okay, so we're taking a long rest, and we'll come back next week, Friday or Saturday. Friday or Saturday. No, it's Friday. It's Wow. Oh my god. Saturday. Next week. Same time. Start time around fucking 10:30, 11, maybe. Appreciate you all for coming. I'll see you all in the next episode.
I've already changed it for her, so.